So this has taken a weird turn. Since the very beginning of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I've been saying to myself, man, there's been this certain character that's like a little too cute for his own good. And he's only been showing up in the flashbacks, and I'm like, you know, design like that, it's kind of wasted in the past. But unfortunately, this is a horrible opinion for me to have. Because in the presence of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, if you so much as think this about any character, then they will come back to life. Where's the image? Long story short, he's better now. But is he better? I guess he's, like, evil. Which is usually, like, a good thing in terms of making an anime boy hot. In terms of, like, a... I guess I really need to, like, formalize this as a checklist of, like... If you take all the things, the little things like that, it's like, okay, well, this one attribute, this improves an anime boy. Surely you could, like, combine all of them to, like, engineer with artificial intelligence the perfect Griffin core man, right? But yeah, we're back in anime parking lot land because it's near enough to the castle that we can catch up on things a little bit. I believe all that's, yeah, in this direction.
Good thing we found this.
So at this point, I'm just really curious to see what role this character is going to take now in the story. Because it really doesn't feel like we have much left to do. They just sent us on a goose chase all around Ionios. That's kind of what we did for the entirety of last night's stream. But narratively, I mean, I don't know. We're running out of that. Whoa! Awesome camera angle. We're running out of characters on the alphabet, even considering that so many of them are coming back. To the point where we're just, like, introducing new ones now, too, right? Like, Chris didn't have a role to Noah and the gang in the present, but he does now. Did I get this? Yeah, that's empty. Man, remember this place? I remember when I was talking about my fucking chemical burns on this exact slope. This looks like Caladan. Jackie, hi Jackie, what's Caladan? Is that like Canada? But yeah, welcome back. How have you guys been doing this last little while? I know I've been off for quite a bit. I know I've been going into quite a bit of detail as to what I've been up to for the past little while. I haven't asked this of you guys in quite some time. How have you guys been doing in these trying Xenoblade Chronicles 3 times?
I'm the girl with the gall.
Roppel. Oh my god. These guys are like really jump scaring me. I don't know what changed, but when this particular enemy like first reared their head to me, I used to be like really good at like picking them out and like figuring out how they were camouflaging. Now they're actually getting the drop on me. Which, you know, isn't too bad because I'm 20 levels above them now, but it's, you know, I'm not getting any experience out of this, so I would like to leave. One at a time, please! So this is still 1,000 meters away, huh? Now, curiously, I thought this is going to take place, like, at the castle. But this is where we kind of first met Ashira, right? This is where we did her quest. Can I vault this? I'm like a horse! I'm like a horse! Oh, this is awesome. Wait, this is fun. I'm prepping for this weekend at work. We're having some anime voice actors show up to do poster signings for some reason in the store. No place like home. So that's interesting that Ashira had like a specific comment on this place from bringing her here. I'm sorry, this statue is like way too cool not to go back to look at. At least I think it is. It looks like a guy holding like a big ass sword. I'm into that. Is that what this is? Did this console die yet? I know his ass. Yeah, you never see guys pilot anything as cool as this in like the game. Like, someone had to make this. Had to go out of their way to make this cool design. And it's only ever decorative. Nothing says Mechon like blue cyan lines everywhere. Big neon lights. Oh, you know what? We might not be able to go through this way. Are they going to open this up for us? Uh-oh. Attention to this? Them snuffers. Now, this is really interesting, because I don't think I've ever heard snuffer as a term. There's snuff as a verb, but snuffer as like a noun. Like, somebody could be like a mother snuffer, right? Oh, by the way, Caladan is a planet in Dune. I should have guessed as much. Well, if nobody's going to open the door for us, we're going to have to find another way around. And by finding another way around, I actually just mean fast travel. Let's see what's available to us right now. Wait, we've been here? There's like 2 little spots right here. Huh? How did I get this close in the past? Cadenzia? Is this the ramp where I was talking about the chemical burn? No. The castle wasn't on my left. There were like islands. That's on the other side of that. What is this place? Is this like where I left the castle from at the end? No, Cadenzia isn't the waterfall region. That's Great Cot Falls I'm thinking of. Let me see what is Cadenzia? This should lead to a very small place at the foot of the sword with really cool music, right? Yeah, the Great Sword's base. Oh man. You know what though? Maybe I do want to go this way. Maybe I do want to put off the Chris stuff for just a little bit longer. Because wasn't I talking about like... Let's move this around a little bit. How do I select the sword? There we go. I want to see what's going on here. Material storage. I want to find like an elevator. That's what I'm trying to find. Dolgan Cliff. I think this is good. Because isn't it true that if you like go to the hole where the town used to be, you can find a beast? And there was also something regarding like Xenoblade 1 lore being teased. I never got to check that out. If that's available now, I will do that though. I fear if I pursue pretty anime boys that'll get too distracted here. But yeah, if we can like see the hole from down all the way down where we are. I kind of forget how you get to it though. I mean, it is really far up, and there is like an elevator marked on the map. But is that what that's for? Do you get to it via elevator? I could swear that you just like need to get to the top of this like huge series of ladders, and then there's just like a door, but I think I'm mistaking that for like the warehouse. There was like some little side quest where you had to like gather supplies from somebody who kind of didn't want you around, and then you go there and it's fine.
Something so valuable here.
Actually, speaking of, wouldn't I simply be able to fast travel to that warehouse? That's like a landmark, right? Dolgan Cliff, Fine Blade Feltar. Yeah, material storage warehouse. Because height-wise, this will bring us up as high as we would be. Let's see. So this isn't where Hole is, though. Is Hole more, or is Hole less? I don't really see anything crater-like from these angles, though. I don't know. Griffin, you should watch Dune. I mean, yeah, people seem to receive it very warmly. So, I don't know. I'll tell you what I did watch, though. I can't believe we didn't bring this up the other day. I finished Season 2 of Atlanta! Yippee! I was talking about that a little bit earlier, how I really enjoyed Season 1. And was especially pleased by kind of like the one weird episode of that season that they did. And then I got to that one weird episode of Season 2, and my god, am I ever blown away. I was saying this right from the start, too, that I was, like, really, pleasantly surprised that Lakeith Stanfield was in it, because I really like Darius, and Darius had, like, a lot of good moments in Season 2. I really like that really unique episode that stands out like crazy from the rest was, like, kind of a just Darius on his own. So I think that one was my favorite, but there were a lot of other really good ones throughout this season too. The one where they go to Drake's house is really good. Oh my god, the fucking like the school flashback where it's like it's Ern as a kid. It's like him and Al. And there's like the... Wait a second, is this where the crater was? Oh shit, this is like a huge new zone. The cavity.
Wow, look at this.
Jeez. Level 89, 87? Oh, I don't think so. But is this where the Xenoblade 1 lore is going to be? I mean, these guys are, like, pretty docile, right? Like, these first couple of guys you could ignore and you'd be fine, right? They're not territorial. Yeah. Yeah, these guys are kind. Kind-hearted. Whoa! It's like an icy phoenix down there. That's cool. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever been here. Yeah, hi, Robin. Sam was telling me that there's something you can find on the sword that's like a really cool Xenoblade 1 moment. Uh-oh.
We doing this?
No, Lance, we're really not doing this. I know you're so excited, but we've got to turn around right now. I should not be here right now. These are really cool creatures, though. They look very soft. I don't know if this is that spot or not, but the idea that there's something cool related to 1 here is, like, very compelling to me, so I'm willing to seek it out, but I guess this just isn't the time. So, we'll fast travel back. I just wanted to check that off the list. If it was possible, I would have done it, without a doubt. And then we can go back here. Okay. I'm not good with the province names in this game at all, by the way. I don't know if you noticed this or not. Lakeith Stanfield is one of my favorite actors, and Darius is a favorite character. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm glad I'm not the only one. That's definitely one of those shows for me for a little bit where it's like you're really looking forward to jump into more because every little nibble of it is so compelling. Oh!
That smarts.
Hello? Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, alright. Yeah, Robin, by the way, there was another cool, like, hidden area that I found last night. Have you been to, what is it, the Great Cot Basin or something like that? I'm not gonna, like, warp to it, but I think it, like, shows up on a map, right? It's somewhere up here. Yeah, the Cot Fountainhead. This area up here is, like, really cool. You get to it via Maktha. There's, like a surprising number of fun, nestled little spots like that, because those definitely existed. Oh, never mind, I am literally fighting one of these. I got exactly what I asked for. Previous Xenoblade games have their fair share of those moments, but in those circumstances, I always feel like, oh, you know, I found a unique area, but it's pretty much made with the same assets as everything else. So I've kind of, like, it doesn't look too vastly different from other stuff that you've stumbled across, but in this instance, I find with Xenoblade 3, in terms of, like, the environment, there's a lot of very special and bespoke feeling, like, little areas that you can stumble across that look like nothing else you've seen. All this to say, I've still never been to Sand World yet either.
That was spectacular.
And I was
Damn, that thing's kinda got a fat ass. Yeah, I know that spot? Okay. Give me the Chris. Give me your fucking money!
Beyond this bridge?
Yeah. No chance from the front. Not like this.
This is gonna be like the exact dynamic that they've wanted me to feel with all the other characters who have come back, but this time they're evil now.
We should be able to swing round the back.
Because I bet Noah's gonna be really upset by
Turn
that.
out, fast as we can.
Yeah. We got
I bet
it.
Noah's gonna be
Let's
really
show
sad
them
and he's
how
gonna
to
plead
get
and he's gonna cry.
Right.
I can't see another way. Let's do it.
Oh my, did you see that, like, that grass recede into the ground? Oh, hi, Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, these two. I love how it's tied, like, asymmetrically, like it's a little bit off to one side.
Chris, you were a week away from your homecoming. Why?
Noah, you okay?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'll be fine as long as nobody comes back from the dead. The general world in this game isn't too interesting to me, but I won't lie, Monolith Soft still knows how to make gorgeous scenery. Yeah, I find that my umbrage with this, and I was experiencing this a lot especially, over the course of the gallivanting around Ionios that we did, is that the layout of the world, I feel like there should be more ways to get to and from a place. It's not quite that feeling of if you can see it, you can kind of just like get to it and you can figure it out right away. Because from province to province, there's like definitely intended points of entry and exit, but it's not so freeform where you can kind of just like think of your own way to get there and find out. Like you definitely have to like find the road that they've built for you to do that.
Think you operate it like so. And then here and...
I like that Lance and Noah are doing this together. I don't think we're gonna get a moment. I'm gonna like open up my Switch screenshot gallery and it's gonna be like 100 of those frames where Lance was like holding Noah in his arms.
You think we'll be able to slip through?
I've missed a lot of screenshots in my day, but I locked onto that like a goddamn laser.
We'll need to proceed with extreme caution.
So there's also floating islands here, but these are like different ones. These are new ones. I hope there's not like too long of a sequence of these before
Watch your footing, guys.
we like find another way to sneak into where we're actually supposed to be going. Cause you know, I've done this before on the way to the castle. I didn't miss it that dearly. I don't need it back that badly. Oh, actually it might be just the one. Take a look at this.
I think
He's
you
gonna go to this
operate
tower.
it like so.
Yeah, speaking of having to do things in a specific way, I get why this is, but it really annoys me that these zip lines are only one way. Because you'd think it'd be a really cool way to, like, add shortcuts all around and make, like, traversal easier.
We're sliding down.
We're sliding down. I love the shit Noah announces when he gets on a grind rail. He always does, like, the most embarrassing shit you can imagine. Time to take the fast way! Oh, now it's playing cyber action music, so you know it's a dangerous situation. Come on, I did not approach from that side. You're lying. Give me a break.
This is unsettling. Not a single person anywhere in sight.
What's going on? Is this because we busted up the Annihilator?
No, I very much doubt it. We didn't do any direct damage to the castle itself.
Guys, can we find the doohickey and leave?
Maybe it's because of the Machini Queenie?
The Machini Queenie.
Even so,
Bro, aren't you
we
18?
free the soldiers here, right? And yet no one's here.
Just get your gizmo and leave. Wait, what?
The shard's changing position.
Tyler, you're wearing an eye patch! You do not have a first-person view where you can see the computer!
It's a song.
What song?
You're right. It's a Kavesi one. The melody.
Oh shit. Wait, I'm into this. He's gonna recognize it. He's gonna recognize it!
I know who's playing.
You guys have no idea how badly I want this to hit hard for me. I gave up any hope of any further like character stuff being remotely compelling. This has got a chance.
Huh? But Chris is...
Yeah. He died 4 years ago.
He died.
Does that mean he's been reborn? Like Ethel?
No. I don't think that's it.
What then? Like Mobius?
Did we know that Ethel got reborn? We knew that, like, a bunch of Agni and friends got
There are two
reborn.
types of Mobius.
We saw, like, Kamaravi,
The kind like
and we
Zed
saw,
and X,
Mio's
who were
friend.
Mobius from the beginning, and humans who became Mobius, like N, M, and Urine.
So... Is this like a trap?
Probably. But the origin metal readout is real. It's definitely here.
In we go?
Yeah. In we go.
What? Into the jewels?
They're clearly aware that we're coming. But there's no one around. He's waiting. For me.
Awesome. Digitally down bad, absolutely deprived of basic anime boys. He's not basic!
Sweet, let's poke around.
They're gonna give him like a cool new outfit, and it's gonna go really well with his blonde hair. I just know it. They're gonna give me something along the lines of kind of a who am I thinking of? Not Klaus, but at the end of Xenoblade 1, Zanza. I think I'm thinking of Zanza. When he just looks like Shulk, but he's got like longer hair and he's got the thigh windows.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
When they feel sufficiently compelled, they can make a very special boy.
This is our first time here, isn't
What
it?
matters is that they if the willpower is there. But I mean, I think this is like a little bit too special of a character to just put him in the same red outfit. I think he's gonna get a special thing going on like N and M did, right? Where it's like the black and gold or the silver and red. Oh, dude, this is such a cool setting to have a battle to, like right at the gate here. A nice big arena. Dude, this is such a boss battle. Or is I guess we're going past it. The hall? We're just going straight. Well, what? Alright. Really? Come on, Monolith Soft, I know you want to have a boss battle in there so bad. No, they're gonna make us fight 6 of these at the same time instead, I suppose. Ooh, take a look at this atmospheric red, though. I'm into that.
Good to see you again, Noah.
I knew it.
Chris. Thank goodness.
Pratt?
I'm so happy to see that you're still an Offseer.
That's not the voice.
Chris! Come out! Reveal yourself!
I'm waiting in the throne room. Take your time. I want you to come up here.
Dude, he's so
I
considerate.
want you to play
Yay!
special melody.
Chris!
I'll be waiting.
This is exactly how I wanted it to go down. This is exactly how I wanted it to go down. Oh, hi, guys. Hey, guys. You waiting to meet up with someone here, or, Wait, I think they're friendly. Oh, I don't think they care. Oh, what? You guys are so nice. But you still look like just enough free XP, and I'm probably gonna need that in the lead up to Chris, so it's all over. Wait, and they don't even like get pissed at you and attack in a group? Oh, this is a freebie then. How can I not? Hey, they've done this thing, the same thing twice before. Surely third time's the charm. I need to think. I need to think about that a little bit more, because yes, characters come back from the dead in this game all the time. But then you need to find the subcategory of characters who have come back but are evil. Because I want to say it's more than two. I mean, Yorn is the obvious one. Do N and M count? Definitely Mio's old friend. Do Ethel and Kamaravi count? There's a couple of different ways you could divvy up who goes in what lists here. Oh man, remember this music though. I could swear this like only plays in this one building too. I'm gonna do like one more backslash and then I'm gonna rope the next guy in. I'm gonna rope the next guy in and then I'm gonna interlink. Hey Robin, while you're here though, do you have any idea whatsoever how to get like the world ender thingy? Like right now, you know, I'm in my interlink form and I'm charging up to my A special, which is Mega Spinning Edge. On occasion, that Mega Spinning Edge can like read out a different option for like a much stronger super attack, but I have no idea what triggers that shift. I've got a theory that maybe it has to do with the interlink level, but then also I can't figure out what affects the interlink level. I don't know what that's all about. Man, I don't know either. And you beat the game too, huh? Not liking that Ashira health pool. Really close to unlimited sword. Did it bounce off? What happened there? Uh-oh. Anyways, I think I've still got the focus command active, so I want to make sure that the team finishes this off so we're not juggling two for too long. I'm gonna just sneak up behind you here. Nice, okay. That'll make things easier for us. I wonder if there have been any edits yet. Kind of in the same vein of like, Ryan, you're a lifesaver! And then Ryan turns into a lifesaver. I think you could do this very easy with Lance, you're on fire, then Lance is burning and screaming. Shit, I don't know, maybe I should just rope this fourth and final one in. I feel like any special business is wasted on someone with such little health remaining. Damn, that was fast. Great!
This is our path to the future.
Noah, stop talking about the future. That's not yours. Wait a second. Wait, this is like the lobby of Agniratha. No, Alchemoth? Alchemoth. They've still got, this is where the fountain used to be, and I guess still is. Guys, that water's been there for like thousands of years. That shit's nasty. That's the Bionis and the Mechonis are still here. Weird. I'll tell you what's weird is that this place looked prettier in Definitive Edition and they made it look worse.
What kind of place is this?
Wait, and like the teleporters are the same even? No, but these are the elevators from Mechonis Factory. But these like glowy things look the same. This is so strange.
I first met Chris on the day of a homecoming.
I remember.
A short time later, I put in to become an officer. And then, we met again.
Here in this place?
The name's Noah.
Oh, wait, no. This is the age difference? No, this is cringe.
I'm Chris. Starting today, I'll be your personal tutor. Alright? Let's begin.
Oh, no. Wait, this is their relationship? Nah, dude! Alright, whatever appeal this used to have is officially gone. Get him out of here. Let's move on to the next anime, boy. I'm sick of this shit. Ah, yes. That one time we ate bread. But there were also flashbacks where it looked like they were the same age. What happened? What the fuck happened? See, this is what I thought it was.
Tell me something.
But if we're all about to die...
That day, why did you look so sad?
Which day?
If they have that big of an age gap, then by the time Noah becomes an adult, Chris should be dead even in these flashbacks, right?
So that's how I look.
It's not like this Noah has like another 5 years left to live, and then this is how
The others looked so happy.
Chris has this difference. Chris should be dead, right?
Pleased about it.
Isn't everyone supposed to be like 18 here?
I think he probably felt content.
Content.
He had lived through it all, fought hard, and in serving his colony, he found purpose. I find it's quite a tragic thing.
Believe me,
But
this is
why?
not the biggest tragedy
I mean,
happening on screen
it was
right
time
now.
for him to return home.
What do you think that entails?
Huh?
Reaching your life's expiry date? Surviving through so many battles?
Bro, I think this series has
Well,
reached its
I-
expiry date.
Do you honestly believe he was happy to disappear for such trivial reasons? That his smile belied no doubt? To me, he looked ready to cry. Being unable to choose his end. Merely accepting what comes next.
Chris.
There's no joy in a contrived death, Noah.
Contrived death, huh? At this point, I get him. Kind of, at least.
On that day, he shook my belief. Was I really content? Content with the path I'd chosen to follow? And then he chose for himself. His end would be by his design. I need to know. What was he thinking back then? And why now? Why has he appeared before me?
Why has he appeared before me? It's such an insane thing to say aloud.
Now, we wait.
It's already getting dark.
Oh, we're going up. I thought we were going down. Oh my god. The speed on this thing.
Never seen this place before.
Revelation Hall?
Chris.
I guess so. I guess things will be revealed.
Those Mobius snuffers can really...
They just got kid mode and adult mode Noah. Could be anywhere from 4 to 5 to current age in this scene, and he wouldn't change. It's so weird. Yeah, like, I've read the interviews where the developers are trying to explain this bizarre age system in more detail that they've got going on. I still don't understand it. Noah, what are you touching? He was, like, turned around. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Wait, we have been here before. This is the throne room. Well, I guess he did say I'm waiting for you in the throne room, but... I guess now we have a shortcut to get back here is what was new about those locations? I don't know. Yeah, because we had to, like, sneak in through the back before, that's right. Implying it was ever fresh. What? He is wearing the stupid red outfit! It's not even anything special?
Chris.
Ouroboros. You dare to appear
I didn't have to ship him with Noah anymore, but I mean, they could have still made him hot for his own sake.
You should never have shown your faces here again.
What an embarrassment. Dude, Chris shouldn't have shown his face. Wearing that?
For sullying this consecrated ground, I will see to it that justice is served.
Didn't we, like, literally already kill you before? This is not going to be a problem.
What a terrible din.
Yeah, so I guess they could just keep making more of those. That us doing it the first time didn't matter.
Its empty words could never ring true. Let me hear it, Noah. I want a true melody.
God damn it. God damn it. It stopped being cool! You guys heard my excitement. You could tell how palpable I was, like, how palpably I was looking forward to this. It's like, well, I guess we're just doing more of this now. And the music is just the same, and it's... Where did it all go wrong? Wait a second. Red armor, blue glowing thing in the chest. Jackie, I swear to God, if you call this dude Jarvis, you don't even want to know. You don't want to find out. You know, for a character whose whole thing is having this fixation on Noah, he's been, like, targeting me in particular, like, shockingly little. This guy was all prepared to play all these mind games right up until the moment he saw lands. I just don't get why we're here again. Did we run out of new locations that we just have to do this in the Kavessian throne room again? Nah, still got the overheat. That's rough. Because I don't know, I guess he killed the queen again. But does that matter? I think they just did that to give us more of an excuse to be here, but... Like, we went in one big circle around the map, and then we did it again to find items. And now we're here. I don't know what stage of this game this is supposed to represent. I'm sorry, 2 regenerate circles? If I stand like the Venn diagram of the both of those, do I like heal at double speed or something? That'd be cool. Again, not that it matters, apparently, though. Because, try as I might, I cannot get Chris to give a shit about me. It's very funny that the way this is like meant to work on purpose is that you just use the same art 4 times in a row. God, the damage on that is too beautiful to put down, though. To pass it up. Oh, shit. I really want to see if I can get away with doing a second one here. Oh, no, I'm down! Should have summoned a circle. Hey, I've got Interlink level 3 ready to go, though. So I'm at level 3 and it's still Mega Spinning Edge. Origin Blade! Origin Blade! Origin Blade! Do it! Do it! Do it! Fuck! Oh! Man, if I was just a little bit faster with that, though. And now the Interlink is back down to level 0. So getting it up to 3 is definitely the threshold that you need. But I don't know what caused that number to go up in the first place. Because it seemed like it was increasing even when I wasn't interlinked. Hey, question though, if I chain attack this dude's ass right now, would I get like an insane amount of experience for overkilling? Because I think I should do that. I'm gonna do a side break, and it's gonna fail, and I'm gonna chain attack, and we'll see what happens. It's bizarre that these are part of the main story when they feel so goddamn much like side quests. Yeah! And there's quite a fair bit of kind of toying around with, like, what is regarded as a main quest to begin with. You know what I mean? Like, they change the colors of these diamonds a lot of the time for what feels like no good reason. Because, like, why is this yellow? It was blue, but the whole time it should be red, right? I don't know. There's something about it. Anyways, this is gonna feel really good to pull off, though. It's an odd behavior to feel like I'm incentivized to do, though, right? Because chain attacks have not served this purpose in this way before. It's been, like, very different. Where, like, as soon as it's available, you'd want to use it right away as, like a battle advantage. But now it's almost like you kind of want to, like, rest on it and then, like, whip it out at the end. I guess there's, like a risk and reward of it, because you're giving up better battle performance, like, early on, I guess? Is the intent of it, but... Oh my god, this isn't right. No, I should finish with her. Otherwise I might not make it all the way. But... Oh, I hope that multiplier is gonna make it to 100. Oh, it's not! Unless it gets to times 125. No! Fuck! Oh, we're fucked. And I should have used lands. Mio's wasted on this wave. We are not getting to Ouroboros Order. We might barely even make it to Overkill. Look at this. Look at this. It's gonna... Actually, that will add up to one more wave. So, we'll pick Noah on this one. Okay, I can dig myself out of this just barely. Let's see here. There it is. Okay, we can turn this around. We can do a big, silly amount of damage at the end still. Yeah. So that time it was X 125. I guess that activates or doesn't activate depending on whose wave it is. Like, which character you pick to do the order at the beginning. Because for some reason I thought this was just a thing that, like, oh, well, it always happens on the second wave, and then it just stays that way from there on out, but maybe not. It's probably character specific now that I say it out loud, huh? There it is. Oh, that's juicy. So, let's start with, well, definitely lands. So if 15 does 35, and we have no multiplier. Yup. I've been trying all this time to do 2 combat units before having to rest on the healers, and it has officially happened! I always overshoot when I try to do that, but now I've been rewarded for my poor decision making. Oh, it's beautiful. And then I guess I just want to finish with Senna, right? Another side attack? Sure. Why not? Ooh! Beyond 200. I'll take an amazing. Oh, give me... You want to give me a big number so bad. Please? The biggest you can think of? There's got to be a biggest number. It's decent. I want to see that experience, though. I want to see everybody level up and then a bunch of, like, overlapping screaming and celebrating in victory.
You to side with them?
Oh, that's the line from the trailer!
You again, Noah.
But why?
Your sworn mission is to change this world, is it not?
Yes.
That's kind of been everybody's sworn mission.
And is that
I haven't been
why
able to
you're
keep track of
unhappy with
this.
the way it is?
It's wrong, and we have to correct it. That is all.
I see. So relentless desire is what drives you.
Desire?
You fight for betterment, for ever greater aspirations.
And what's wrong with that?
Nothing at all. It's human nature, after all. But you still don't understand. There's something you must learn.
What's that?
To be content with one's lot.
What do you mean?
Don't you see? Only the strong can ever hope to reach the fabled horizon that you seek. Your words must be backed up by strength in equal measure. Winner's logic.
But birds, what can they possibly know of how a lowly worm feels?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Then, what would you have become of the weak? Would you abandon them? You would refute their everything? End their story there?
Mobius are the ones doing that.
Noah, what you're trying to achieve here amounts to the same thing. You really think freeing Origin will revive the world and solve all of our problems? You must surely have heard from the Queen of Agnes the truth of this world.
So what then? You're saying the Queen's lying?
No, surely not.
Then what?
But there is no guarantee. If the Queen is wrong and the world is not created anew, what happens then?
Huh?
What if this is some flight of fancy? What if you've been taken in, staking your lives on a whim? Who's accountable? I ask you that.
Well,
Are you guys really getting schooled by this? This is a weak argument, guys. Come on.
To do.
Oh?
It was your smile, Chris. I get it now. I know why you were smiling back then. I'm good here. I get what you meant now. You asked me once if I would keep moving. And my answer...
Tell me, Noah.
I will. To the end. So that I can treasure those final moments.
Final?
When that hour is upon me, I want to look back and smile. Then I'll be good.
I guess it is pretty much 3. If this is what the game considers to be 3.
And to come out smiling,
Mio didn't
we
come
all
back
have to
evil.
choose where our
Well,
lives
or did
take
she?
us. For our future selves. And yet, lack of choice is enough to break a person. They struggle, suffer, clawing their way through endless fog. A world without choice, that's wrong. If death is a lie in this world, it deserves to end.
So you'd rather perish along with the world?
I just want to cut this world free from Mobius.
Whatever the consequences.
Yeah. Otherwise, the Queen would never have told us the things she did. We take everything as it comes, and we're afforded so little. Still, no matter how slim a chance we might have, it's a chance. So if that's an option we can take, then I'll take it.
Noah, your melody, I hear it loud and clear. Now show it to me. Your conviction and your smile.
Didn't we already overkill you? Oh lord, what is going on? Oh, okay, he can just do that? Oh, hey, oh, okay! They're giving us different music now? I'm here for that. Hey, that overkill was worth it though. We're almost at level 64 already, just from that. So what exactly was the point of fighting us outside of the mech? I mean, you could have just used that right. You didn't have to waste our time with that first thing, though. Oh, is that the D button that I pressed? I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna whack him though, why not? I meant to press Dark Banner because it was there, but I guess I'll save it for the fusion. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but the other place they used this music in, this was like the fight with N, when Mio died, right? That was like kind of important, wasn't it? I mean, it's a nice piece of music, but taking something that was for that one event and then making it kind of just general important battle music does kind of like lessen its weight a little bit, don't you think? I've got this ready to go again though. I don't know, I mean, Unison Strike is clearly always the one that you should be using in like a one-on-one battle, but the animation for it is just so long that it feels like I should be choosing other options, no?
Healing is also crucial.
I'll repay you later.
Let's go them.
Let's do it, Kaya. Lightning.
Nah, overheated. Oh, topple, nice. And I can bust out this special, so now that while they're launched, I can do my launch smash shit, right? But it's still ticking down while I'm doing the thing! Oh, I missed my chance, because it was still ticking down. That's rough. I've been waiting for the opportunity to use, like, any of these other arts besides my B art. But they're really doing everything they can to, like, make it not a good idea. Jeez, I might not even make it to the first version of this special. This guy turns around so often, it's such a big thing to navigate your way around. Just a little bit more. Like, come on, turn around again. What is this? You've got better things to do, I know you do. Okay, there it is, though. Oh, that's beautiful, though. That's beautiful, isn't it? No, I'm not getting my way to a second special in the next, 4 seconds. Alright, so I'm on level 3 Interlink. Let's try this out. Let's try to make it happen. I mean, I guess the trade-off with the long animation is that it pretty much fills your gauge by half. So you at least get that out of it, but I don't know. No, but there's no way I can make it to a second one without overheating now. And I still don't even have the thing beyond Mega Spinning Edge available to me. But then why is the Interlink back to level 0? Does it level up the longer you don't use it? I thought using it more was the key, but maybe using it less is like... You want to charge up like the biggest attack you possibly can. Shit, Lance is down? Tyon and Uni are busy with this shit. I was going to do a chain attack, but I'm gonna have to wait for somebody to handle that first. Yeah, now Interlink is like up at 2. It'd be nice if there was like a meter for that. Because there's the overheat meter, but that's not the same thing as like giving me feedback on what is causing that level to go up or not. I think that would go a really long way in making this like easier to parse this battle system. Because I don't know, when Xenoblade games tends to introduce, like, oh yeah, here's this new ultra powerful thing you can do. There's only so long you can survive that you can get by with like not using it, and then you reach a point where it's like, if you're not using it, it's like to your detriment. And I know for a fact that I'm gonna reach that point with that Interlink special. What I just want to do, though, is keep an eye on that level 3, though. Because it's either you have to do your special twice while at level 3, or there's a level 4 that you can theoretically hit, that I simply haven't noticed. It's hard to say. I do think I have the chance, though, to get a second special off of this in the next 30 seconds. It's doable. And that'll probably be a finisher, which means our Interlink questions won't get answered now, but I'll at least get to see like one cool thing before the end of the battle here. Alright, there it is. Get the fuck out of here, Chris. Now we have level 64. Yippee!
It's a beautiful song, Noah.
Oh, give me a break. Nobody's crying?
Noah.
Wait, when did you get out of the chair? Dude, you were just in the chair.
Was said. And it wasn't just me. J too. And N. And M. All of us were human once. And Zed changed our very being.
Why?
It was
Why would
P
he do that
and
to you?
N and S.
For that, you'd be best off asking Zed himself. But listen, Noah. I think in the end...
Why is this shot composition like exactly
Mobius.
what Shulk and Egil was?
After
This is
hearing
not
such
that.
a wonderful song.
He's like slowly turning his head in the same directions and everything.
Chris. Mobius are an entity bound by the conflict.
See, what this is missing though is a wide shot.
Strong, yet somehow fragile. They crave only the now.
I literally just did a fucking spit take!
Step towards the future.
I should not have taken a big sip of water before saying that!
Shows path of the
Oh, hold on, I gotta wipe this shit down.
descent.
But I can't get up to get a towel because I can't stop the cutscene!
I wanted to learn exactly what it
It's
was.
literally Shulk and Egil! They're ripping it so hard!
Though we may be forgotten,
I can like use my shirt, I can use my shirt.
it is through our melodies that we carry
Okay,
them
it's
on.
okay. Did I get it on like anything electronic? I don't think I did.
Told you something to that effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a place doing just that. The city.
The city is.
The many lives born of the city. Lives whose existence was never recorded in Origin. They are our future.
Oh, I got it a little bit on this
They
wire.
themselves
A
are
little
proof of
concerningly close to something that's
change.
plugged in. Let me get that real quick.
I see.
That's my capture card adapter right there. That's no good.
They are our hope. Just as you once were. They too are the product of Ouroboros' will. And that is something that can never die.
Chris. You knew everything all along.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Noah, one last thing.
Noah, one last thing. Don't use condoms. Have unprotected sex. Have children, Noah. Yeah, geez, I probably would be popping off over this a lot more if they didn't like find the most engineered way to ruin it, you know?
Aren't you gonna?
Cause now I'm back to not caring. It is strange though.
Really do play the most beautiful tune.
That in a lot of stories you don't get like a second chance or like a third chance
Sing
to do the same thing over and over again, but then you can tweak little different things about it, right? Not all these characters are the exact same. They have their little differences. And they did it 3 times and it didn't work 3 times now.
Noah.
Huh?
So those things Chris said, what was that all about?
Hell if I know.
Finding value.
What now?
Chris, when he played his Offseer song, he conveyed his wish to me. His wish that I would come to find value in all things.
He entrusted it all to you, Noah. Ergo, the rest is history.
Yeah, but it's so.
Sad, isn't it?
I'm going. For sure. His wishes won't be in vain as we march on Origin.
Yeah, weren't we here for like a piece of a machine? Like a little doohickey? He had the last one. I didn't catch them exchange that, did we?
Do you truly want it thus, O ye voices? Then let me enunciate, emphatically so, the rules to which this world adheres, for the benefit of us all.
And all of that was apparently... Yeah, I guess we got an Origin medal as a reward. Oh, it's so fucking loud! Well, I got my rank lifted, I guess.
Looks like we got all the metal.
Yeah.
We need to
So where are we going now?
Mr. Salmon.
To the sea?
Since I was here last.
I don't see a diamond anywhere. I guess we're just so far out that there's no... Yeah, it doesn't even give us like a diamonds to head to anymore. Do I want to poke around this hub? I'll see if the door in this direction opens, but I don't intend on spending much time here. Like, am I gonna talk to this guy and have my life changed?
Good to add more names.
Like, I would have been fine without reading that.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
You know what's another weird thing about this, though? Are these larger areas, am I supposed to be wowed more by them, or like... Because I don't know, I'm trying to think to the town areas that you see in other Xenoblade games, and for much as I have to say about 2, those town spaces, at the very least, there were still some pretty intimate spaces. I liked the Gormott town, I liked the one on the Snow Whale. I don't know what the place is called, but I know that the Shadows of the Lowlands plays there, and that's cool. Everything in Xenoblade 3 feels like very procedural to me, you know? Oh, okay. This is probably like a faster way to get back to where I came from, though, actually. This dude loves getting flung backwards. But yeah, my original goal was to see if that door opened, not to get sidetracked by treasure. But what can I say? I love breadcrumbs. Open? For me? Please? No. Even from this side, there's not like a special button I can press. It's like, okay, now this is a new shortcut that you have to come into town whenever you like. Because we're all safe and happy and friendly now, right? It seems not. Well, alright, in that case I'm warping. Let it be known I tried. Alright, let's build your stupid goddamn boat. Now, I've got to be careful here, because they put, like, an automatic elevator in a very awkward spot. And I've been duped by it on more than one occasion. See this. If you walk forward, you get fucked. Dude, our boat's gonna be so cool. This is backwards. Hold on. Where's the actual... Oh, this way. Oof, my bruises have bruises and my aches have aches. This is gonna be for a quest? Yeah, let's really subtly eavesdrop. Hey, what are you guys talking about? I am not curious about training.
A ship that can traverse even the Great Sea's vortex. Phew. Technology sure is a marvel.
Yeah, I don't know what we'd have done without Mr. Salmon.
What indeed. It's amazing to think that they could have cut this entire quest and nothing would have changed.
Origin.
No! I don't want to die!
Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile.
Mobius. What even are they? Harvesting our lives to cling to life. Even stopping time.
Neo, allowing for limiting conditions, we are reborn after we have died. Are Mobius as well?
Mobius, they can't be brought back once they die.
Why's that?
I'm not sure myself. Although, each of them is fundamentally aware of this. That's why they're afraid of death.
They're scared, huh? I guess Yoren knew too.
And he still killed himself. And now, he's really gone.
Still, he left us a parting gift.
Yeah. The smile on his face. I'll never forget it. Not until my dying breath.
What lies beyond death that Mobius fear it so? What the Queen said about the key that we hold. That smile might be it.
Because he broke free of Zed's control.
The power of hope, if we're being trite.
Power to create future? Big props for Manana.
Not right now, dude. Not right now with the knob on. There's too many in this room, dude.
There's no need to rack brains about. Riku think it fine to just be true to self.
Riku makes a good point. Wanting to do what we want. To be how we want
Do
to
they,
be.
like, have to come with us still?
That's how we should carry on.
Yeah, sorry, Riku and Manana.
In that case,
This boat doesn't have as much room as the last one. You guys can't come with us. Sorry.
of the future that was meant to be.
If I were given the chance, if this road I've walked were to keep on going, I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
Forever isn't it.
That's really funny that everybody lowers their gaze except the Napon. Oh, Jesus! Don't move like that. Starview Cape. I'm sorry, high velocity mode? Can the Switch handle high velocity mode? This I've got to see. Boost? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god! It's actually not that much faster. In a narrow little space like that, it feels like a lot, but once you're out in the open sea, it's kind of scaled for either of those to be fine. It's convenient, though. I'll say that. Those meters numbers are dropping like crazy. What? Hey, what's on an island like this? Just wondering out loud, you know? Oh, is this a Pharaonis? It looks like it is. Hey, I've been like dying to find shit to spend. My resources just now got like maxed out at 99 again. I wouldn't mind like fixing that, eliminating that once again. So these guys are causing problems? Dude, they're not even on the shore. That's preventing this thing from operating?
We should take good care of that.
They're like so minding their own business.
I could do this with my eyes closed.
But these are also like level 5 guys. How much does it matter, I wonder? Oh, they're like little shark guys. Have we run into these dudes before? They're like yeah, merignas. They're like mermaid ignas, I guess. I don't think I've seen these guys before. You know what? For as many creatures as the Xenoblade games have, a little Monsterpedia would be a great feature, actually. Cut a couple of cutscenes and put development resources into that, maybe. Man, you see what I mean, though, with, like, the different character alts? Like, there's a lot of little differences when it comes to, like, the geometry that go well beyond the usual just, like, texture swaps that you'd come to expect from an RPG like this. Whoever was responsible for that had a lot. I'm sorry, this guy's, like, riding another dude?
Is that enough for you? Well, he got the blood pumping at least.
Whack it. Oh, this is cool. This guy's fun. This is gonna be another tricky one to get behind, though, because the tail's gonna get in the way a lot of the time. Do you think the main cast of this game is less iconic, for lack of a better word, than the main cast from previous Xenoblade Chronicles games? I guess the answer to that can vary in a couple of ways. To me, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 did a really good job of, like, giving you a good idea of how these different characters would have different perspectives on a similar issue. Where maybe there would be, like, disagreements about where to go next. And they would have to, like, work that out amongst themselves. There's a lot there where it makes you feel like these people are, like, having to learn how to work together as a group. And, like, they actually do have this, like, admiration and love for each other, just like as friends, right? I'm sorry, that's 4 out of 12? Oh, there's a lot more of these, aren't there? I'm trying to think of 2's main party. Because I think of that as just being like a trio of characters between Rex and Pyra and Nia. But I guess it's quite a few more characters than that. Because there's Zeke, I guess. There's that other cool lady who's like a captain or something. I forget her name. She's from Moradin. I don't know her name though. She's got like a fire lady girlfriend, I guess. Like, I think those are also just like part of the main party. No, and I guess there's Tora. So 2 is definitely not a good ensemble. There's way too many characters that I just actively dislike. And a lot of the chemistry is just like the women wanting to be housewives to Rex, which I don't think is a very interesting dynamic to me. So out of those 2, 1 definitely wins out. As far as 3 goes, it's not quite so clear-cut good or clear-cut bad to me. You know what I mean? Okay, you know what? If it's like 3 batches of 4, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I still hesitate to understand or agree with the fact that these guys are like causing trouble for this thing, though. Everybody's minding their own business and keeping to themselves. This didn't have to end this way. That we kill all the baby sharks. I think when it comes to 3's party, it feels a little too compulsory, you know? Because they have to start out knowing the end goal that these characters are going to be paired off with their opposite sex counterparts. And I think that makes a lot of the chemistry feel like forced. Like, between Lance and Senna, do they even have very much screen time that, like, makes me root for them as a couple? Not really. They both like working out, that's about it. But I feel like for the most part, the developers just assume that, like, because this is supposed to happen and we know where it's going, that they don't need to, like, convince us of it. It's like, why bother, right? But, I don't know, as the only, like, as, like, these guys only exist to be romantic counterparts to each other, and the only respect in which I feel that works is Noah and Mio. A little bit Uni and Tyon. Like, I guess I can see it. But that's also kind of all there is in that sense, where if you want to view their relationships in other lenses besides that, there's little things like, oh, well, this trio were childhood friends, and the other trio were childhood friends, and they're from different places, and they have to figure that out, I guess, but even that conflict feels, like, very forced. Like, people will just get, like, offended in very unrealistic ways, and, like, where writers are just looking for an excuse to, like, oh, these characters should have, like, a silly argument, and then they just, like, I don't know, how do we make that happen? And they don't know how to make that happen, and it just does. And it feels very silly. And, I don't know, it feels like early on in Xenoblade 3, it felt like that they were a little bit onto something with giving each character kind of some background and an opportunity to one by one plumb the depths of these characters. You know, early on in the game, we were learning some more stuff about Uni. Here out in the sea, we had Senna's relationship with Shania. They were trying to put a lot of focus there, although, again, I did not really get much out of it. So it feels like it's structured in this way where it has this one-by-one focus that lets you get to know these characters more and understand their role in the party. But it kind of just doesn't go anywhere. There's a lot of stuff where it's like,
let's use this.
For something so character-driven, I just don't care about the characters, which is a pretty big problem.
On it.
Here we go.
Because when it's focused on the character stuff, I wish it would move on to something else. And when we're on something else, and I have enough of it. I'm like, man, can we do something about the characters? Neither aspect is especially strong, I don't think. Yo, 25 cylinders? This stuff has been burning a hole in my pocket for far too long. I'll take that. I mean in terms of being, like, noteworthy, recognizable, memorable, unique, visually or otherwise. I don't know if there's a word for it. iconic, distinct. In which case, yeah, I do feel that Xenoblade 1
Can we take 5?
does a good job of that, because in that setting, everybody there is, like, allowed to be just, like, people from these different walks of life, and that's reflected a lot in their designs as well. In Xenoblade 3, everyone's like a soldier, you know, from Agnes and Kebis, so they really only diverge in that one distinct way. We're like, okay, me and Lanz and Uni are gonna have these, like, these neon blue rings, and a bunch of, like, you know, stuff that's, like, a little more designed for battle on purpose. And the Agnian characters have, like, a bunch of, like, white in their palette and a lot of, like, hard angles. Which, you know, I guess if you want to, like, really, as from the perspective of the people who are making Xenoblade 3, stick really hard to this setting, then I guess, you know, it technically serves that goal.
There we go.
But I don't find it interesting. And then for Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Rex, Pyra, Nia, and Mithra are also, like, I know who they are despite not wanting to, but I feel like I'll forget basically everyone in this party after this playthrough is done. Not me. Unfortunately, I'm going to be burdened with having no choice but to draw a Yaoi of some kind or another. I guess we can tick Chris off the to-do list, but I definitely want to do some giant-ass Lanz arms, and I feel like I'd be betraying myself a little bit if I didn't do anything of N. So there's, despite our setbacks from earlier today, there's still plenty of pairings on the table. Because if we're talking, is the design iconic, that's what that means to me. I mean, everybody in this game definitely feels, as far as their writing goes and their chemistry, a little more human and less cartoony than 2, but that only says so much at the end of the day. When we're comparing it at such, like, a low threshold. Also, I guess we're just doing this now.
We here, middle of Great Sea.
I thought we were, like, on the edge.
Noah, please to activate cloaking device.
Roger. Cloaking activated. No issues yet.
Are we sure this is really gonna work? They're not gonna, like, open fire when we get too close? Maybe I shouldn't be here, if it ends up working to our disadvantage.
We cross bridge when we...
Yeah, what are you gonna do, get captured and executed again?
We small targets, so won't take every bullet.
Riku, you don't seem to be taking this seriously.
If worst comes to worst, we'll try to draw...
Oh, she's here with us? Awesome!
That'll take the wind out of their sails.
Okay. Hey, what's a sail again?
Oh my god.
We've made it this far. Just quit worrying. Go with the flow, yeah?
Nobody forced you to write that.
Well, carefree.
It's go time. Full power to engine. There be a little drop, so make sure to hold on tight.
Wait, what drop?
Oh, we are going over the edge.
Warning!
I didn't know it was all the way down here. Is there gonna be like a sea that goes on eternally, like there is in Xenoblade 1? I guess it is Erythia, but
so you've come, Ouroboros.
Definitely out of the entire series, the least interesting villains, though. Which is a big knock against games like this.
Huh? Check it! The sea's looking funky!
And not only sea.
No, no, no! We're going to get blown away!
We can hold on!
Something's coming!
Well, we're not gonna jump out of the boat and then, like, be standing around in the water, swinging our dinky little swords. So I'm sure it'll be fine.
What is that?
Unless the battle is gonna take place on the deck of this thing, which could be cool.
Beyond the vortex. It must be Origin.
But I definitely get the suspicion that whatever's happening here is gonna get resolved in cutscene.
Fucking ginormous!
Easily 10 times the size of a castle.
The place where everything began. Origin. The Kavesi Queen is there. Not to mention...
Why even resist, when you could simply resign yourself to the fate? The endless now.
Sorry, what was that?
Will be pacified and return to perpetual...
Could you speak up a bit? Are they gonna need... No. Maybe steer the ship around some lasers could be fun, but of course not.
Oh, crap.
Mobius mutters. What are they thinking?
What cameras are you connecting to view that scene?
Haven't been freed.
Taking pot shots now?
They're still their allies.
Like, maybe get that off the windshield so you can see where you're going.
You alive?
Monica!
Just barely. They dropped one of our ships. How are you?
We're holding out here. Bastards. I can't believe they're firing at their own. I thought we were the only ones they wanted gone.
Yeah. If this keeps up, they'll as good as raise the entire world.
They're all about life, aren't they? As long as they have Origin, they can keep on making more of us. For them, this might just count as charging up. Reveling in the final glimmers of our lives.
They want us to flicker out.
When the last light fades, they're planning on starting over. In a world without us.
That's all kinds of messed up.
Please still look there!
Isn't that the Colony 30 detachment?
But that's suicide!
Turn around!
Such trauma. So much unavoidable tragedy. In order to preserve the endless now. Fear not, you need not grieve. Lives come back around. In due time, you will all be reborn once again.
committed to ensuring our deaths, yes.
Maybe they're not even conscious of the whole notion of killing.
How so?
It's like a natural instinct. To them, it's as basic as breathing.
Nice theory, kid, but don't make excuses for him.
Of course.
All right then. Gondor!
Guess it's time to pull out all the stops. We'll play the decoy for you. You guys gun it, yeah? Go and clear us out of paths. A path to give this world a future.
Gondor! We got it! If we're gonna get to the vortex, we'll need your help! Riku! Pass me the controls!
Oh no.
Aye, aye.
How's the engine doing?
Noah, you don't know how to drive this thing!
Admittedly, we lose some instruments to attack just now. But engine proper is raring to go.
Alright, let's punch clear through! Hold on to something! It's gonna be a rough ride!
I keep sitting up expecting that, like, this is gonna be the part where I get to control it, but it just goes to more cutscene every time.
Gondor!
It's just a threat. Keep going. Mind your own ship, Dad.
That's right, Gondor. They're not gonna kill Gondor.
304. Powering shields to max. Noah, when punched through, open throttle to full. We climb up flow in one big swell.
Roger that! We can't take much more!
Riku, click in the analog stick!
Over there! The center! Riku! Deploy the ram!
Riku on it!
We've got a clear shot! Here goes!
We're not gonna finish this game tonight, are we? Is that what's going down? I was talking a little bit earlier about running out of locations, but if we're just, like, in here... I was really expecting, like, one or two more things to throw us off, but I guess we're in. I'm in.
Origin.
Almost like a Pharaonis, huh? The original Pharaonis.
This one's the first.
Not just first. I think all Pharaonises derived from this one right here.
Yeah, that can be inferred from the name Origin. Wait, do you mean it's the original? You mean it's something that things originate from? Oh my god. Take a look at this place. Purple Mechonis Factory. Man, like, those lasers are like the exact same asset from Definitive Edition though, right? I'm trying to think though, because we could be gearing up to like a...
Whoa.
if there's a bit
So this is what it's like on the inside.
where we're like in our
It's all just
big ship
machines
and we're
and
flying
more
through all these tubes to get to the core,
I also see trace amounts of
and comparing that to Xenoblade 1,
This metal. It's like Noah's sword.
where you're flying the ship into the Mechonis to get to Egil, then there could probably be
You're
a
right.
fair bit more to go.
It is the same.
Mio, you know what's in here?
Sorry, no. Whenever we teleported, it was always to a large, dim room. I think that was Zed's doing, to keep the location secret.
Well, guess we're searching the old-fashioned way then.
What about the other Mobius? Anything?
About that, it's odd. It's like they're right here beside me, but also far away. I feel like I'm surrounded by them on all sides.
Well, this is the enemy base and all. Kinda makes sense.
Or maybe...
Huh?
This whole place. Floor, walls and ceiling. Everything here could be Mobius.
Is that supposed to be unsettling?
Is it them?
No. The transmission pattern's different. This feeling. It's like it's calling to us.
You think it's the Kavesi Queen?
Maybe.
Where then? Can you tell?
Oh my... What in the Skyward Sword is going on right now? He's like pointing it? It's like a fucking metal detector! Like at the beach!
Do we go, Noah?
Yeah, let's go. It's all been leading to this.
I sure hope so. I just know for a fact that there's gonna be a fake out and there's like secretly another 15 hours waiting for us. I don't know.
Is everyone all right?
Oh.
I'm full of beans thanks to somebody.
They called this place the force field generator, and the sides of this thing look like it's generating a force field, so forgive me for thinking that that was about to be a wall, but I guess we're good. Oh man, there's gonna be battles to do before we even get to hear what this airy music is gonna be. I'm sorry, Lod's Torre. Oh shit, new battle music though, new main battle theme. This is your last chance, man. Come on, Xenoblade 2 had an amazing replacement battle theme when you were getting towards the end. Cool ability. Did this exist before? No, it didn't! He just smells with his sword now because he can. Because of course he can. Nice. No, chain attack isn't going to be necessary for this. Interlink level 3 isn't going to be necessary for this. I'll just wail on this guy a little bit more. What worries me, though, is I have my doubts as to whether we're going to find any campfires around here to make use of for further party leveling. The bonus EXP.
What were those things? They fall apart the moment we take them down. The black fog is gone too.
They're not mechanical, but neither are they biological.
Something wrong, Mio?
As they fell, I could feel it. Very slightly. A vague whiff of Mobius coming off them.
Those things? What's that mean?
I'm not sure.
Neo, didn't you say before all this could be Mobius?
Yeah, she sure did.
Are you trying to say those things might be Mobius as well?
But they don't even look human.
I think the shape might not matter so much.
Huh?
I think I'm starting to get the picture. I feel like I know what Mobius is.
Oh, hi, Anne. Welcome back. It's been a while.
You who wield the sword of the end. The endless now is under threat of being cut short. Could you do it, I wonder? Could you slay the ones who advance relentlessly toward despair?
Like, his hair is horizontal right now. Look at this.
Above all,
Put some gravity on that shit. Come on.
now, take it in your hand. For the endless now, for that which you so desire.
See, there's some physics. God, why doesn't he have an ass? Why? Well, we whipped his ass before, and he's been kneeling on the ground for the last 10 hours while we've been leveling up another like 20. So I think we'll be fine for the rematch. Ooh, diagonal elevator lifts? Oh, it's been quite some time, my old friend. Good to see you again. This is what I'm all about. This is the best kind of elevator. Which I guess makes me a big escalator fan. Yeah, there's some cool noises in this. So I guess this is like the world tree of Xenoblade 2 then. That had some cool music in it. I'm still waiting for this to get cool though. I'm not sure if we're there quite yet. There's something about this place that heavily reminds me of the ending of Shadow the Hedgehog. I think it's just all the prevalent purple. Alright, well, we've gotten a taste of these guys. It's time to bust out the Interlink. We're not holding back. And now I can use Break All constantly. I can use all my area of effect stuff now. And it won't be like a stupid choice. It'll be like useful to me. I don't know though. Regarding so much of what's missing in the music, it's strange. Because I haven't even heard anything that's like equivalent to mechanical rhythm yet. And to me it's like... there's rock in it, but there's nothing that's like rocking. It feels like they only ever use the guitars as like texture to accompany like this like Hollywood orchestral stuff. Like, it's just barely getting to lead here, and this is, like, significantly more than it's usually allowed to. Come on, a little bit more. Alright, alright, alright. We're doing okay here. I was immediately expecting that as soon as I stumbled across the enemies that are in here that I was gonna get, like, stomped. But I guess we're, like, still looking good, all things considered. I'm having an okay time with this, combat-wise. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, knowing what could possibly await me if I choose not to give a shit about this, now is not the time to be skipping out on battles, so I'm gonna be as hungry for this as the game can possibly allow. Dude, do not knock me off the edge, or I swear. Tile's already down too? Jeez, there we go. Nice. Yeah, no, sit down. Get back on the actual floor. Oh, hey, that's looking good. Man, I've been doing a lot of overheats lately, though. I gotta watch what I'm doing. Because that's not necessary. Okay, I'll let you guys handle that and get in position for the next one. Yeah, you know what? I'll bring in the robot spiders. Wait a second. Are these just recolors of the guys who were in the cave before? I guess these guys are probably using the same animations as like the normal human soldiers, right? That would make sense. Man, these guys are making some serious pew-pew noises now. Are you listening to this stuff? See, that this is a perfect opportunity to whip out some Interlink on. If there's anybody who's gonna get a taste of maybe that world-ending blade, this is gonna be my chance. Or maybe not. These guys actually seem to go down much, much faster. Nah, second special isn't gonna be necessary on that, we're fine. Nice. Okay, we're already fairly close to 60. Oh, that's a cliff! Or is it? There's something down there. I wonder, is it like a slide? How do we get over there? I guess the ladder. Go up to go down? It is so funny that in this cyber purple realm, this is just like a normal ladder that you'd see anywhere else in the world. It's not like a special evil ladder, it's just here.
A surprise attack.
Huh? And all of this was red for what reason exactly? With like the diamond? There was like something at the top of the ladder to tease us with, but these guys don't have those markers on them. Maybe beating them will trigger a cutscene or something. But no, because that was the case with the first guys we fought when we came down here. And those guys had the red diamonds. Did they just forget? Oh, don't knock me down. I gotta give it up. No special, no special. That's fine. It's better than an overheat. Okay. Yeah, and then these guys are just recolored veins. Wait a second, these are secretly... Now this is an elegant recolor, because I didn't even notice. I thought these were new enemies until I thought about it for just a little bit longer. That's the best kind of recolor, is like one you don't even notice. Non-diegetic ladder. Oh, was that the word that I said weird a couple of days ago? I was talking about diegesis, and then everyone's like, why'd you say that word weird? Yeah, this is really funny, though, because I'm thinking now to log block adventure. There are these poles you can climb. And I make a big point of never stylizing them, so you can always, like, make it out what the function is. Whenever you see a yellow cylinder, you know it's climbable. I guess LBA and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 have a lot more in common, huh? Than you'd think at first glance. Oh yeah, look, there is another ladder here, huh? This could be it. Yeah, so the red diamond just moved, I guess. But wait a second. If the game wants us to be descending, then that means that I want to be ascending. I thought going down this little diagonal path was the intentional route, but there's goodies over here. I'll go out of my way for them.
Oops, they found us.
Now the question is, are there ladders? There are not. Okay, so this actually hits a dead end pretty fast. I'll do the battle, if that's the case. Is there really a guy over here who's not participating? Dude, knock that shit off. If you won't get me, I'll get me. That's true. Hey, let me take a bite of this. Let me have a taste.
Is this like a rare thing?
Oh my god, look at these ultra pure gemstones. Surely then there's going to be like some crafting opportunity to rest at a camp. I don't know if anybody like packed firewood. Or if we're gonna find evil firewood maybe and camp around a purple fire, I don't know. But they're not gonna give you that sort of stuff without like a chance to actually use all of it. Oh, for some reason I thought there was like a second ladder here. I guess there's like a long spiral to the bottom. Okay. A long spiral to the bottom? What do you mean, like this series?
Well, we've been found.
Oh my god. Yeah, don't give me any of this Zoa flack. That's an Entma King. It is interesting though. I guess if you think about it, Xenoblade Chronicles as a series is like a very economically assembled line of JRPGs. Because everything that they've been doing has been like building on top of the technology that they first made for Xenoblade X on Wii U, right? And they've been like targeting that about the same level of hardware performance for like 10 years. Oh my god, the Wii U's 10 years old. But with things like those bat enemies, or like these big scorpion spider dudes, these have been series mainstays since the very beginning, and between like Xenoblade Definitive Edition and 2 and 3, I bet there's a lot of stuff like that, for like, oh, these are like the tried and true enemies. We can just like reuse them between installments. And they kind of just get away with it, huh? Because, this is, like, a little bit weird, right? That not a single one of these enemies is actually, like, a new guy. Because, like I've been saying, for as much as I like to rag on 2, as far as, like, what the World Tree represented, that was, like, a very different looking area. And I guess that fulfills that requirement in terms of, like, the assets used to depict the environment. But also the enemies were all new, right? I remember having the feeling there of looking around every corner and being like, whoa, what the fuck is that thing, right? Like, you run into, like, a lot of these, like, very imposing designs and these, like, really tricky battles. It's like, man, I'm really in over my head. This is some scenario. But, I mean, it remains to be seen, of course, if this is the final dungeon or not. I'm still expecting the rug pull, but... for the time being, going along with what the game wants me to feel, which is, yes, this is the final area, there's, like, a couple of things that Xenoblade has traditionally been very good at wowing me with that feel completely missing here. I don't know. Can I ask if you did Uni's side quest? That depends. I have done some side quests that involved Uni. I don't know if there's like a singular, like, oh, this is the side quest that you gotta do. But generally speaking, I have tended to be avoiding most of them unless they involve unlocking characters, so... I'm going to imagine that that's a no. Pretty much, like, if it's yellow, I might go out of my way to do it. If it's blue, it's not happening. And then I'm all about that red diamond. Of course.
That was spectacular. And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Like, literally, do you guys just, like, want to listen to the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 soundtrack instead right now? Because, I don't know. Maybe I'm just in a very unlucky situation where the battles are spaced apart such that I'm not hearing the part of this music where it gets good.
Listen for my orders.
It's all hinging on you, Tyon.
But I keep waiting and it keeps not happening. I don't know. So you never confronted X as a boss. X. Do you fight X outside of Kavesi Castle? Because I mean, you have to do that to get Ashira in the first place, right? Because I do remember that Ashira's quest did have some console members show up. I don't know if it was X, because they're kind of tricky for me to tell apart, but I did find it odd at the time that they were putting something like that in a side quest. But they don't die in that scene, do they? I think they just get away. Is this gonna have some sort of impact on the story in the near future, I wonder? Is there a quest log in this game? Considering the Xenoblade series is famous for having hundreds of side quests, I would certainly hope so. I've never really, like, sought it out. But traditionally they have. I think that was Mobius W and V. No, I don't think it was a pair of people. I could swear it was just one. Ooh, rank up.
Therefore, I win.
Yeah, that's right. I have more sword.
I hope we can make use of this.
I have more bang for my buck. We can take a peek though if this is something you'd like to know. Yeah, there's a quests thing. And watch, it's going to explain this to me for the first time on how to use this. So I don't know, like yellow thingy, and then maybe I can mouse over one of these and yeah, Wrath of Ashira. I mean, I don't know.
All right, here.
Does that look like anything? I was hoping it was going to give us like a breakdown of like, oh, and then the consoles showed up and these are exactly who they were when you beat them.
Listen to my orders. Just shout them so I can hear you.
If you can like give me a location for where this uni side quest that you're asking about is like supposed to have taken place, I'll probably be able to remember that a lot more vividly than picking something out of a list, right? I think it'd be side quest uni unless it's a different quest. Oh, did that show up in the list? I was kind of leafing through it. I might not have seen that. I can take another peek after this battle's over. With these Aruno mutes. So this is the full list, and then was it here? Side quest uni? I mean, there's side stories with Noah and Mio. I don't see any of these having involved uni unless it's here. So these are completed quests then? Well, I guess we're on chapter 7 right now. I mean, it's not a very long list, is it? I don't see anything related to uni in there. After unlocking the castle access... Oh boy. Battle again? After unlocking the castle access quest while progressing to chapter 5, go to the city interior Great Sword Upper to gather information about the Fortune Clovers, then discuss it as a rest spot. Oh, is this what Sam was talking about? Because I actually started this stream by going to the Great Sword. And I poked around there a little bit because Sam was telling me that there was something cool related to Xenoblade 1 that you could find there. Is that what that uni side quest is? Because fuck, man. If that truly is available to me right now, and I, as like a level 60-something, can tackle it like right now.
Listen to my orders.
It's all hinging on you, Tyon.
In the interest of not accidentally locking myself into a point of no return where this really is the end of the game, then yeah, I might want to take a detour to investigate that. You haven't done it yet. Where are you guys seeing side quest uni? I did my best to read all the things. Is it on like the right side of the screen? Because I was just looking at like the titles of the side quests. But yeah, if we're on chapter 7, we should definitely have access to it. But also, I don't know, when we were like boarding Origin, there was like a cutscene of like some cannons like blasted the shit out of all the places that we like came from. So like if everybody's getting killed, maybe we're already past this narrative point of no return where like they don't want you to be going back to older areas. It's missing from the list. I'm seeing its absence when you scroll through. Okay. Yeah, though, I mean, I've got a couple conditions here. So I'll ask a couple of questions, and we can answer these as we go. So, as somebody who seldom, I mean, you saw the list of everything that I've done in the game side quest wise. As somebody who seldom does side quests, is that something that I need to see? And also, does it involve something cool relating to Xenoblade 1 at the Great Sword? Because that's the side quest I've been trying to go out of my way to locate, and I haven't been able to figure it out where it is. Because if the answer is like yes to all of the above, notice how you have side story Noah and the other one. I assume there's one for each of the main cast. I don't think there is. Because I was kind of talking about how the diamonds are kind of inconsistently assigned before. Even though that's a yellow thing, and it's like, oh, this is a side story Noah. That is not a side story. You need to do that mandatorily in order to advance the main story. Like, if I bring up that menu one more time, and I will do it after the battle, the events that it's describing, the side story that happened, that's the stuff that happened at the start of the stream with, like, Noah and Chris. And I think side story Mio was, like, the execution. So those had to be done as like, there's no avoiding those. Anything cool happened in the last 2 hours? Hi, we're trying to figure out if I should leave the final dungeon to do a side quest about Uni that I don't know anything about it. Some of the main characters are more main characters than other, it seems. You can say that again! Jeez. Yeah, I have no idea what the Xenoblade 1 thing was either. Sam was, like, trying to be, like, really gently guiding me towards it. Like, oh, well, not right now, but come back here later and you'll find something cool. And then I did, and I still couldn't. I guess I wasn't, like, looking in the right spots or something, but... Griffin's new ship had an age gap and was sunk. That's basically it! Well, also... Also, Gondel almost died, but don't worry, she didn't. I know, shocking. Don't let me bring up this image again. But, I also, like, spat water all over my entire streaming setup. Because I predicted that they were going to steal something, and then, like, I said that, and then I took a sip of water. And they immediately stole the thing that I thought that they were going to steal. But I think it's okay. I mean, none of my streaming setup is, like, sparking or smoking at the moment. And I do not mean this in a Xenoblade cussing way. So I think we're alright. Based on looking at stuff, I think you might be able to push to the end of this stream. No shit! No shit! I mean, guys, this is gonna be the last night I can stream for the next little bit. So it might behoove me to maybe, like, go overtime. Like, this is just gonna have to be the night I go all in to finish it. I'm gonna say probably not leave the diamonds. I'll just mean to unlock something like a hero. End it now, Hogchamp. What am I gonna do, even? What life is there for me to return to at the end of this? Metroid Prime 2? I mean, it's fine, but I'm not, you know... There's like an urgency to it, I would say. And, I mean, my original goal with Xenoblade 3 is that, like, oh, Bayonetta 3 is coming out. So I want to... Man, they love moving these goalposts. Bayonetta 3 is coming out, so I want to finish Xenoblade 3 before that game comes out so I can do it like day one. There have been a couple of things that have like raised my eyebrow with like, oh, but is this game actually going to wind up being good? Maybe I'll sit back and see. I'm kind of curious now that they don't have... Oh, who's the guy? Hashimoto? The guy who directed 2 left Platinum Games and isn't doing anything related to 3. Oh, this looks cool, though. This is a cool skybox. But now there's all this stuff that's, like, coming out with, like, some, like, voice actor controversy. And the original Bayonetta voice actress is, like, asking people to boycott the game. And, you know, I support that, so I'll probably not be picking that game up anymore, I don't think. So in that case, the only, like, big game that's coming out after Xenoblade 3 that I want to be on top of is, I guess, Sonic Frontiers, right? And that's, like, still a month away. So I'm really in no rush to eliminate this from my schedule altogether. I don't know. Disco Elysium Hogchamp. You know, don't get me wrong, I'm certain that game is good. My friend Robin has been playing it on her own time, and I don't know if that would be like a game that lends itself well to like being streamed. Like that might just have to be one that I look at on my own time, because from the sounds of it, it's like a little grim, don't you think? Helena Taylor is her name. Yeah. Yeah, and then fucking Hideki Kamiya was like throwing a tantrum on Twitter, and he was like, he was getting ratioed in the replies, and then he turned off his replies, and he was blocking so many people that Twitter like flagged his account. Like, did like a bot like take control of this? This is not like normal behavior for a Twitter account. And then I don't know if like he got banned or something, but the account is just like deleted now. Like he's just gone. Dark Souls 1 on Nintendo Switch? No, they never wound up fixing the audio issue with that game. I don't want to pay money for an experience like that. Although, that Nier port finally came out to Switch, and I hear that wound up being really, really good. However, speaking of audio bugs, I have heard that this Nier port is handled by the same guys who did the Dark Souls remaster. So I was holding off on getting that game until I could get a confirmation of whether or not they fucked up the audio again. But if that element is all good to go, and it's just a game that runs as it should and sounds as it should and plays as it should, then I'll pick up that Nier Automata port.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
I would not say it's grim, no. Would you say dour?
What of you?
I just suspect that maybe it's not the sort of thing I would want to be like making jokes over, or like talking about whatever banal shit of the week is going on over. Hey, speaking of banal shit of the week though, guys, we haven't talked about this. Guys, I made a YouTube poop. Guys, we haven't talked about the YouTube poop. Hold on. It's comedic, actually? Oh. Nier ended up fine. Audio-wise, you're saying this for sure? Here, let me put this in a pip window. If I showed the Arlo video when I did the Arlo video, I have to show this video too.
My life is like a video game, trying hard to video game, all while I am still collecting video game. Try. My life is gay, trying hard to be gay. All while I am still gay. I am trying hard. And it's all my fucking fault. Squirtle. Like Squirtle. My life is like a video game. The girl, I am hard. My life is trying hard to suck the cock. I'm trying hard to be mommy. Trying hard to 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 all while I am still collecting coins.
I can't believe it's been... When did I do that? That feels like I did that last month.
We'll be fine.
And I haven't bothered to... I'm a failure. Oh man, I'm a failure. Yeah, it seems like people are saying it's just fine on Switch. Well, that's good. No, I should sheathe. What is this place?
This is our first time here, isn't it?
There is a rest spot. And critically, it's not a campfire. It's like a little glowy pyramid, I guess.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Maybe it's not a stream game because it's a lot of text, but the content of the game is fun. It's just a point-and-click RPG with really good writing. What is this angle? No, go back to Lance's ass! I'm sorry, Noah's ass and Lance's head. I'm sorry, is his hand literally clipping through his skull right now? Look at that. Lance's head is going through Noah's hand. Look at these! What the fuck? This is awesome! Please go back to that close-up. That's so good! That's so good! See, though, if I am going to back out to do any uni stuff, this would be the point. Because I have an opportunity to save. And I'll be able to use this as a fast travel checkpoint. You know what?
It's good to keep a record.
I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. The only drawback to Nier is that it's not 60 FPS, just 30, but it's actually technically slightly higher res because the original was 900p, not 1080. Oh, wow. I mean, I only stream in 720, so it sounds like that'd be useless to me, but, you know.
Let's bounce.
Let's bounce. After unlocking the Castle Access quest, while progressing to Chapter 5, go to the City Interior Great Sword Upper. Oh, you know what, though? Let me check my rest spot discussions. Do I have anything about Fortune Clovers? Oh, hey, here, there's the hand again. Look at that. That's almost like he's running his hand through his boyfriend's hair. Where's the discuss option? Here we go. I use this shit so seldomly. Curious about training, Clad's unit, Colony Lambda's canteen on high alert. Gondor's grumblings is great. City discontent. Uh-oh. Required hero? Skip travel to the designated rest spot. I guess. I don't know why it matters, but I guess I'll do this. Because my worry is if I just finish this game right now, then I'm going to put it down forever. And whatever this cool secret is, I'm just, you know, I'm not going to have the time for it otherwise.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
But I'll probably get a sense of whether or not it's pursuing any further once I click it. Yeah, sure, if I must. If I must. Oh my god, are these like the children with the weird mocap animations?
Noah! Hey!
Wait, what?
We're doing fine here, Boliaris.
Voice acted cutscenes?
Same old,
In like a normal ass discussion?
We're not getting any provisions from home, so our supply guys are being run ragged.
They never do any of
Any
these.
requests for us?
Since when?
I don't imagine you called just to shoot the breeze.
No.
Are all of them like this?
Got a bit of info to share with you.
Yeah?
Specifically, it's about Colony 5.
Colony 5. I think I remember something about them being pretty highly ranked.
Yeah. We only happened to hear by chance, but apparently they made gold just the other day. Or so it seems, but we're not sure.
Oh, go on.
Last time a colony went gold? I think it was about 40 years ago. When you go gold, you're pardoned from fighting. That's why everybody busts their balls trying to rank up.
Balls?
That sounds pretty familiar.
Thing is, we're not even hearing a peep about this from the other colonies. It's as if they're acting like Colony 5 never existed to start with. I've tried getting in direct contact with them, but I haven't heard a fart back.
You think something happened?
Well, the woman in charge of Colony 5, or Solia, was close friends with our commander.
With Ethel?
To give you some background, some 2 years after the commander got us to Silver, well, Solia managed it as well. Kamaravi might have been Ethel's rival, but Osolia and Ethel, they were sworn friends.
What, so... if it wasn't for the thing with Kamaravi, you all would have made it to gold rank?
I guess you could say it was likely.
Then, I can see why you'd be worried.
Yep. So I was thinking of going to take a look. Been 6 days since we lost contact. If there's been some accident, we could still be able to help.
I mean, I feel like it kind of warped back through time at the point where this exchange was supposed to take place. Surely it's been more than 6 days.
We'll get the spark out of there before that happens. But I'm talking about Osolia here. I ain't just gonna leave her. And if the commander was here, she'd do the exact same thing.
I really want to help out on this.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Really? Seems out of the blue.
Well, you see...
Oh, shit. Wait, but that could be significant, though. If it ties into this...
What the... Why didn't you tell us this sooner? Gotta share this stuff.
Sorry. I just didn't really believe it.
So, what you're saying is, you think that in the past you were attached to a gold rank colony?
Could be. This ain't some ash about wanting to know my past self or anything.
Some ash? Is that another new swear we just unlocked?
I have to know why.
You reckon Mobius have something to do with it?
With what I saw, definitely.
So that's why. All right. We'll help you out.
No, I mean... Are you sure? You know, I'd be glad...
Why are we still on the phone with
I
you?
really wouldn't want...
Oh, enough of this already. Tell me this isn't exactly what you were hoping for.
Saw through my clever ruse, eh? Must be losing my touch.
Your clever ruse of asking us to do something and us saying yes?
When interlinking with Uni. And I guarantee you it was not a dream. I'm certain of it.
True. I feel the same. What do you two think?
No objections. Let's head out.
Yeah. I want to lend a hand as well.
There you go. Okay?
I owe you one, mate. Seems like I'm always getting you in trouble.
It's fine, Boliaris. We do have an obligation here, right?
Man, not to forget all that food you gave us.
Oh yeah, I remember you took seconds.
Righto. I'll be moving out after this. Let's rendezvous around here.
The Orion Trail. Understood.
That's not the
We'll
sword.
stop for once over, then get going.
That's not the sword.
All right. See you there.
That's not the voice.
Yeah. See you.
Noah? Friends make journey to Goldie Colony?
Oh, that's right. And it's required for you to have these guys with you? No, we're not doing this.
Asking to drag Manana along.
No, dude.
But why?
Manana heard rumorings. Say that Goldie colonies have super real good ingredients lying around. Manana will take these ingredients. Resulting dishes will blow both socks and minds.
Trying to expand the old repertoire. Eh, Manana?
Expand!
That'd be really great, actually. Okay. Don't know why I'd ever refuse.
I can think of a couple of reasons.
You're going...
Rikugo, naturalistic. Only answer is yes.
I just said I won't refuse. We can all go.
God, look at that back. Yeah, their side story, Uni. Urayan Trail is not the sword, though. I'm glad we're back here, though, because these guys are fucking hilarious. I love these creatures so much. Absolutely insane. All that to say, though, is that I don't think I'm doing that. I'm looking at this, and it doesn't seem there's any significant Xenoblade 1 stuff anywhere. But where are we gonna find it? I just don't understand where it was supposed to be. I'm being told that I'm supposed to have a whore outfit at some point in the game? I still don't have that! I was told that it was unavoidable, that it was guaranteed. Where is it? If I can finish this by, like, later tonight and I'm not dressed like a whore, then at what possible point could this take place? It would have to be a yellow diamond. It's got to be related to a character that you unlock later on. But there's nobody else in here that I'm gonna meet.
Listen for my orders. Just shout them so I can hear you.
Fuck the journey. Get to the destination. It's because you haven't done the class unlocking. No. The class unlocking gives you the outfit of your 7th party member. Oh god, I'm still with Riku and Manana now. If you're spending enough time with that other person. But, crucially, the horror outfit is not related to trading amongst any of the 6 main party members, nor any of the 7th hero characters that I already have. I was told that it's a new hero that I don't have yet. And once you get their clothes, then you get to go horror mode. But where are they? I mean, I can poke around like the little thumbnails. I don't have access to that.
My life is yours to command.
Like, unless I use these party members, but I know for a fact, like, this isn't whorish. This is just normal. Well, actually, I can imagine that on a couple of men. I don't know if that's it either, though. Whore mode, what? Yeah, I was promised that there was like a really slutty looking outfit. Because that's the beauty of this game, is that you are able to have like your cosmetic appearance be separate from like the class that you actually are and like what you have equipped. And I was hoping that there was like something. People kept telling me that there was like something that I would really, really like. It's like, oh yeah, this is really Griffin core, and you're definitely going to find it. But if we're at like the end of the game, is it like too late? How in the world did I miss this? I will look into this. Thank you, Femi. Thank you. There's DLC swimsuit outfits for the main cast. I know about this. I don't think I'm going to be spending money on that, though, until I know what that side story is going to be, like that Torna-esque expansion that they're planning on. But, this was being discussed long before that DLC was available, because that just dropped only a few days ago. I thought it was just supposed to be something that I got out of like just doing main story progress. I don't know. It's weird that all the doors opened at once, but crucially they did not get angry all at once. I don't know what's up with that. For the record though, I have seen the swimsuits, and yeah, they're not half bad. I'm not buying what they're selling, but in a sense I am. I am buying what they're selling, if you know what I mean. Oh boy, we're juggling 3 dudes? No, it's time to interlink. What's going on here? There's one with short shorts? I don't know, I looked at all the heroes and it doesn't seem like you get what you want. But then why did people tell me this? Have I been chasing a fantasy?
Good thing we found this.
I hope we can make use of this.
I mean, we're still like this deep in the dungeon and there's still no new enemies. I mean, blah blah blah, narratively we're at a climax, but if we were to back out of the final dungeon to do some other stuff that's like of sufficient interest to me, it's not like we're missing out on anything that exciting in the short term. You know, I've kind of seen most of what these guys have to offer, I'm getting the impression. I'm looking at all of them as well. I have to say there's a lot of armpit windows. Maybe this is like another Koei Tecmo moment. Where this is just like secretly an agenda that they have at Monolith Soft. Where's the big bug? Let me go get you here too. Are you a little bed bug? You. A little more? Yeah. Whoa, my god! Hold on. I gotta do a capture of that. Was that the capture card from me fucking spitting water all over it? Or was that the game? That might be one of the worst stutters I've ever seen Xenoblade 3 undergo. Jesus Christ! We're gonna review that footage in a minute. Griffin, you have to finish this game before your streaming setup short circuits forever. We're gonna take a look at that clip. I checked every class. I have no idea what class that person was referring to. All the class outfits in this game kind of suck, just changing shirts/jackets. Also potential spoilers, but if we're in the final dungeon, you know what you're gonna see. Yeah, so I go up to this guy. I try to get them roped into the battle. Oh my god! Oh my god, it actually was the game! That's so funny! This game is being run through a fucking emulator! There's nothing even mildly skimpy. Are you sure? Can you check again? Maybe they mean Gray's class, but again, it's just a cloak. Gray? I don't know a Gray. I don't know a Gray. I mean, I can take a look at the classes in this form for a little bit. Oh, well, that's just Rex. But the rest of these are all still going to be like silhouettes. I don't know. There's not really much I can glean just from this. This is pretty cool, though. I didn't know I had access to this. How would Lands look in that? Does that finally overcome the stupid pants syndrome, or... It does, believe it or not. This still doesn't go far enough, though, in my opinion, when it comes to Lands. Like, look at this! Come on, dude! He's not gonna wear the thigh highs, he's still gotta be wearing that. It just clashes with the outfit so bad. Yeah, maybe you've got a point. Whatever there was that could have been compelling, it would be cancelled out by the pants. That is, unless there is truly something that cancels the pants in a big way. Where, like, it's not remarkable in other senses, but because it gets rid of the pants, that's, like, good enough, right? Actual trash outfits in this game. Yeah, especially considering that, we know for a fact that they have, like, naked character models. That they had the gall to show off, like, an hour into the game with that bath scene. With Lance's immaculately sculpted back muscles. And now they're charging us money to access it with the DLC? I can't abide by that. I mean, you'd like some of the outfits, but not to the point of going back at this point. Instead of just a Google to draw them later. I was nicer in earlier streams when I thought this class system was good. Yeah, me too. I kind of gave up on it too. I was at one point an enthusiast. A zealot even. But that's over now. But also, if you guys are being nice enough to look things up for me, what the fuck was the Xenoblade 1 thing on Sword March? On the Great Sword? I guess the only way of knowing what that'll really be is having Sam to consult. But I think it's a little late for that now. Sam kind of just shows up when Sam feels like deciding to show up. I have no idea. Yeah, that's the thing, is that that's not something that you can as easily look up, right? Unless, actually, okay. Here's an idea. So I'm going to look at the map. I'm going to go to Sword March, right? Great Sword Upper. I'm going to poke around a little bit. And I'm going to see... So what is this place? Is this the big-ass crater that we had? Yeah, this is the Shattered Pathway. This is the area, the new spot that we unlocked. Some ether channels all over the place. I'm looking around on the map for an area that maybe like trails off somewhere. That suggests that there's like, oh, there's more in this direction if you keep going this way. Because, what I'm suspecting that this secret is something along the lines of what we found at the Great Cot Falls, right? Because, you know, I got to the Cot Fountainhead, and that was a really unique looking place, and I was talking about that earlier. I think that's probably what Sam is talking about. There's like a special location that you can find, right? And maybe it's also really high up. So maybe if somebody were to look up Sword March, and then like just like a guide of like all the stuff you can find there, and then just like a quick glance through a list of that stuff, would give you a pretty good indication of what's what. But that's just a guess. So, there's no Uni, there's no Xenoblade 1, but there could still be... No, there's no Uni, and there's no horror outfits, but there still could be Xenoblade 1. This has been the big trio of things that I've maybe had an excuse to go back and take a peek at. But if that's gone, then that's it. Oh, I probably should have used the bonus EXP back at that camp earlier, huh? Surely I'll find another one though, yeah? I get the impression that a lot of this anxiety of, oh, I'm gonna miss out before it's too late. I'm gonna, like, miss my last chance here. Has definitely, like, held up the dungeon progress that I otherwise would be making if I wasn't concerned about this stuff. But I don't know. Also, there's just, like, a shit ton of enemies no matter what, so... I think it's just kind of meant to be like this no matter what. Hey, let's focus up, though. Let's focus up. I haven't been using team orders very often. All the quests in the area you're talking about seem to be dead ends pensive. There's no, like, areas in terms of, like, what you can, where you can, like, go and what you can discover. Weird. Maybe Sam was thinking of something that's in a different area. It seems like Uni's side thing is the main thing here. Strange. I mean, I feel bad for even thinking these thoughts, let alone in spite of these thoughts, now approaching the point of uttering them aloud to discuss with the group. But what if we just, like, focus on the story for tonight? Because I've still never been to that cool-ass Sandland. I could do, like, a bonus stream. But I think if I did that, somebody would come to my home and beat me. But, like, so all the cool things that I was supposed to be looking forward to, like, oh yeah, there's dumb stuff here and there. But at the very least, I'll have these, like, lights in the darkness. These North Stars of mine. And then secretly, it's all been a lie? There's a thing here and there that might warrant one bonus stream. I know there was a thing I was talking about last stream. I don't know if it's the same thing as, like, the stuff that I was already looking forward to, though. I mean, it's got to exist in some capacity, though. Why would people say that in the first place? Because maybe, like, just by, like, looking at walkthroughs, it's not immediately obvious, but surely whoever was telling me about this stuff to look forward to, like, saw something and then, like, maybe described it weird. But the idea that there's nothing to find at all, I'm still, I don't know. I'm just trying to cope, I guess. I'm grasping at straws. Can we talk about how dumb these doors look, by the way? Like, these are really blurry. They're like, they look off-center.
Hey, is that?
What, an elevator? Is that what? Surely that's what you're referring to, because it's all that's here. Oh, it doesn't seem to be working. Is that what, Uni? Oh, this is a ramp. I thought this was like a cliff. Okay, there's more.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Hey, is that more copy-pasted enemies? It's fine, Griffin. There's Xenoblade stuff 1 here, Smile. What, in the final dungeon? I guess technically, because this was supposed to be where Queen Melia is supposed to be. They're using Melia as a battery? I don't think that's what's going on. The orb is supposed to be Mobius, I thought. That's what they were, like, suggesting. Although, I suppose, in a sense, Melia is a battery for the Origin, in the sense that anything good in the series after 1 has been, like, piggybacking off of 1's good ideas. And they're squeezing that battery dry until it's like a little, like, talking doll with, like, a really low battery and its voice gets all fucked up and warbled. There's probably Xenoblade 1 stuff at the end of the game. You cannot escape that forward march of progress! They're using Melia to control Origin like a car key, actually. You've been loving the car key metaphors. You were saying this about Nia, too. Dude, has anybody seen where I parked my Origin? I've been all over Ionios and I still can't find it.
Yeah, see if we can keep this up.
Another non-giant diegetic ladder.
Guys, get ready to fight.
More...
You're a lifesaver.
I mean, I appreciate the gesture of giving me a lot of easy fodder to up the XP, but this is like one of the most underwhelming Xenoblade final dungeons I've ever been in. It's the only reason I feel as comfortable looking for, like, side stuff to do as, like, a way out. Well, they literally use the word key, so... Yeah, but... It's, like, metaphorical. Oh, we might actually be having a rough go of it here. Shit, still got the overheat. We'll be alright, we'll be alright. Uni and Tyan just need to hold up for a little bit more and then we'll have enough enemies to, like, balance it out. Oh, that was wasted. Okay, focus up. You know what we should do? If there's gonna be, like, a lot of necessary battles taking place, I should also, like, make some food, right? The next time I find a camp. That'd probably be a good idea for the XP up. I think maybe I just subconsciously missed making Mercedes' joke. That could very well be the case. Because I guess there was, like, 3 hopes that would have given you that opportunity. But I don't care enough about that to do it. And if Mercedes does wind up showing up in Fire Emblem Engage for whatever awful reason, I'm also probably not going to pick that up, so there you go. What great sin did we as humanity commit for M. Corrin to become the non-canon Corrin? That wasn't always the case. It used to be that the male Corrin was, like, the official one, and they went back on this. There's a world where I would be picking up Fire Emblem Engage solely for the M. Corrin factor. If they wanted my money, the road to this moment was paved with many bad decisions. Between, I don't know, Smash Bros. Ultimate, Fire Emblem Heroes, and now. Griffin, please, I'm starving for Fire Emblem content. The new Fire Emblem is gonna suck. At least stream the side game. The side game? Oh, Three Hopes is the side game, you mean? I mean, it is a Fire Emblem game, but... I already played Three Houses like 5 times. I played the demo, I was really impressed by what I saw. I'm not gonna spend $80 on it. I've said this before in the past, though, and I will reiterate it again, that Fire Emblem Engage being bad is a good thing. Me not having interest in any modern Fire Emblem products is a good thing, because I have been waiting for an opportunity for so long to follow up my Path of Radiance playthrough by finally taking on Radiant Dawn. So when I'm sufficiently starved of JRPGs, I'll whip that out. But we'll have plenty of time to start that between Fire Emblem Engage and whatever next godforsaken thing they're going to make. Actually, no, you're right, I'm sick of Fire Emblem. I've got like a general outline of what games I'd like to do when.
We're in this together, Noah.
But I'm gonna be honest, for as little streaming as I've been doing lately, me not being interested in Bayonetta 3 anymore is actually a huge boon for like other games that I could be playing instead. I think we're going to have a very fun November. Oh wow! Listen to the sound that that thing just made. So I think this is a new enemy, right? This is our first new enemy? I don't recognize this as like a pre-existing thing. Whoa! Whoa. Someone had a lot of fun making that legally distinct sound effect. I'm excited for them to add Mario Party to Nintendo 64 Online. Yeah, I guess, you know, everyone was really insistent that I pick up that Mario Party Superstars, that like minigame anthology remake collection that they did. I guess I kind of won with regards to that. Cause fast forward a year later, everybody's like bummed out that they never did DLC for that game, and I saw that shit from a mile away. And now I can just play all those same minigames on the thing that I already have, instead of like buying like a whole new thing. It remains to be seen how good the multiplayer is going to be, because I've been watching. Sox and Tyler have been doing a Paper Mario playthrough where they're screen sharing the game by using a Nintendo Switch Online like multiplayer session, where Tyler's just watching through that. But if there's any like issues with the connection, then the whole game like freezes up and stutters. It's like that recording I made of Xenoblade 3 when that was freaking out, except like non-stop. And like the audio gets all warbly. It was like what was happening between me and It's during Kirby. I would imagine that in a modern game like Mario Party Superstars, any connection issues would not result in quite such awful performance issues such as that. But $80 is $80.
This is something decent, right?
Only kind of. Mario Party 1 is a little rough, so the quality of life updates for Superstars are nice. But besides that, it's pretty much equal. With like 2 and 3, you mean? I mean, you know what? This takes us way back, but there was like a couple of stream opportunities Where, like, every now and again, I was doing, like, Mario Party streams. Hello? Oh, okay. Where, like, I wasn't playing them with anybody, but I think I've streamed all the GameCube ones, no? So, doing the N64 ones would, like, round it out in one way or another. But those earlier ones were kind of single-player, like, not by choice. I think if I did stream the N64 Mario Parties, I'd like to do the multiplayer if possible. But I don't know, also, we never did any, like, birthday stream stuff. Because I fucked up my legs so bad, like, on that exact day. So I had to, like, cancel all of my plans. I really still would like to do a catch-up stuff. Because, in 2021, my Switch wasn't, like, working. So it's been ages since we've done Jackbox or anything like that.
This will be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Do you really think you can kill me?
So I don't want to have to wait until like August 2023 before finding the time to like organize that. That's just silly. That's not happening. Oh, auto overheat? That's rough. Discord is starting to release their integrated Jackbox, like, content stream. I haven't heard about this. What are you talking about? What is this? Oh, I'm dead? I guess I'll go in the attack up circle. Yeah, this guy's kind of stopping our shit right now, huh? Like, I should probably, like, chain attack, right? Superstars actually has really good online. That is the one thing that I've heard, yeah. Discord has knockoff Jackbox games built into it now? No, no, no. We're not doing any of that. Give me a break. There's no way that's the same thing. Nuh-uh. Yeah, you know what? Creeping Hamil. This guy's giving us some trouble. I want to try and go for a 4-stage plus Ouroboros order chain attack. That's going to be my goal here. And critically, I don't think I'm going to use Uni yet. Because I want to, like, actually minimize my party member usage. So that way I can save these remaining 3 for my party refill later. So now I would want to use Senamio Taion next, right? Yeah. See, because now I have this trio to choose from. Question is, though, I'm gonna have to find a way to finish with her, which might not be the easiest. Because if I start with Noah, who's 75, and then that's X 125, that would have shot over right away. I guess there's only one way to find out, though. No, that's not gonna do it. Unless... multiplier gets it where it needs to be. No, not at all. Yeah, the 15 off of this is not going to work. But it's worth a shot anyways, because then I can still finish with Noah. Man, that's a pain in the ass. Because if we were able to use Ashira as the finisher, that would have gotten us to the 4th wave, but now the whole thing's just ruined. No, it was not. No, we're in deep shit now. Sort of related, but are you excited for when Discord's venture capital owners start squeezing Discord for returns and it gradually becomes awful? I think, in the short term, we're in somewhat of a lucky position where, like, any shit like that Discord has tried to push onto the community, people have been, like, really, poorly receiving it. You know, I think of, like, when they tried to do NFTs and shit, right? Then they backed off of that. I think, at the very least for now, there is an understanding that Discord is only popular because people were abandoning other platforms that did the exact same thing, you know? So there's enough, like, competition where I think they're, like, worried about other people, like, eating their lunch if they try to ram through something that people don't like enough. Now, is that gonna last forever? No fucking way. But I'd give it a little bit longer. Okay, team's doing so-so right now. Tyon and Uni being fused is good for the time being. It'll buy us some time. Buy us some time? What am I saying? We have a chain attack ready to go again! I'll try to fire off a Mega Spinning Edge and get at least that far, though, before committing to that. There's 3D Putt-Putt Poker, a knockoff of Drawful, Chess, Checkers, Uno, Scrabble, a weird color squares game. And then there's an unreleased knockoff of Quiplash. What? God, that's so lame. Yeah, this isn't great. Let's chain. There's a mode where you can watch YouTube videos together instead of somebody screen sharing it. Oh, man! There have been so many, like, little third-party services that I've used that where, like... Does anyone remember the old days of, like, dropping a link, like, oh yeah, this is gonna be, like, our room that we're gonna have to watch videos in, and everybody clicks the link and goes to the webpage, makes their little name, there's a little chat box in there. Man, that takes me back. Ah, still no break, though. That's gonna be rough. See, so now we're getting the X125s right off the bat. I don't know what decides whether or not you get that. I think the one I used was, Watch Together. Yes! Watch Together! As soon as I say it, I see it in chat! Never forget Watch Together. I think it's still around, isn't it? I don't know, maybe Discord screen sharing, like, killed their business, though. Who knows? I'm trying to do the math on 15 times 125%. I think that combined with the bonuses you'll get from damage will get us over the line. Yes, nice! Discord probably prefers this sort of integration versus screen sharing for copyright reasons, i.e. screen sharing is rebroadcasting, which is subject to copyright claim. Yeah, didn't What was it? What was the other one that everybody used? Rabbit! Rabbit used to be huge in the day. And they tried to do, like, these official deals with, like, oh yeah, let's, like, contact Netflix to encourage them to do, like, official Rabbit integration, right? But when they did that, Netflix was all like, wait, people are using your tool to do what? And they actually got in a huge amount of trouble. And I believe that that was the reason that it got shut down in the first place. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Could have been such an easy 2-hundo. Like, if Discord ever gets any public heat, they'll have to correct it and likely have some sort of similar content ID system. Like, you aren't going to be able to watch movies you rent on YouTube using Discord's YouTube thing, when you can just screen share that. Yeah, there's a lot of situations where I imagine that that would fall short. Screen sharing is, to me, the way to go. Whenever I want to watch something with friends, that's what I do these days. Scanning for that sort of thing will be really weird, though, considering the majority of Discord is deep web. Ah, the deep web. Oh shit, Lands and Senna are down? I guess Uni and Tyon can help them out, though, because they're fused. Shit, Regenerate Circle, let's do this. Great idea, you guys. Oh, I just realized, so whenever I'm not in my Noah mode, I think I'm resetting my Lucky 7 draw. Shit, Uni's down, I'm not liking this. Let me fuse up again for a little bit. Just to, like, sustain the damage, if anything. And give the rest of the team some time to do more healing. Like, one more auto attack and then I'll break. Okay, good. But I guess that means that I'm the one dying now, huh? If we can get to a third chain attack, though, that would be really helpful. Because now Uni's down, Tyon's not far behind. This is a really precarious situation here. Oh, hey, chain attack's ready to go. Let me do a little backslash here. Just a little kiss. Oh, now Lance is down. No, we gotta wait now. Senna's almost down. Can you guys, like, fuse or something? Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, now Mia's down, though. Can you all stay alive at the same time? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. How is this for a plan? Good question. Okay. This is the third attempt at getting 4 waves plus Ouroboros Order. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be hard, but... If I'm never ever getting break, no matter how many times I try, I think I just gotta, like, shuffle my numbers, like, the order that I'm using the party. So I'd want to use my lower numbers first and save my larger numbers for the end when I have fewer of those units left, right? I think that's how we get to 4 waves in an Ouroboros order. Because I keep using my big numbers first. I think that's what's hanging me up here. So now... Yeah, we'll... Let's see. This is tricky. No, we would still want to lead with Noah. Because that means you can still get the chance to, like, replenish him later. So then I can just do this. And then assuming these 3 plus a replenish, then we'll use a shear on the 3rd wave. That gives us a full 4th plus Ouroboros Order. We should be good. Oh, dude, and Noah's the one that's reactivated? It's either a blessing or a curse. So we want to use Uni on this one. You ever think about how weird the One Piece meme is? Which one? Yeah, it's which one? The One Piece is real one? Yeah, there's like a lot of very specific things that have to happen like in the world. To have made that meme happen in the first place. It is very strange. Oh, is Tyon gonna be enough though? 53 times... No, but he doesn't get the multiplier? What is this shit? It might be enough. It might be enough. And I guess if it's not, Noah will still get like a really big number at the end. I don't know. Here goes nothing. 24? 25? That's gonna be it! We did it! Oh shit! 4 waves plus the Ouroboros order. It's guaranteed now. That's gonna give us the full party refresh. Oh, it's so easy. Oh, but it still ended? I guess it somehow relates to like keeping the gauge filled up. You need to have that like stamina in the gauge remaining as well. I don't know what decides that then. What can be done to keep it from like depleting that quickly? Because I could swear I've seen these things happen, like by accident. Man, we could have gotten such a good overkill on this guy too, though. Not gonna lie, it hurts a little bit, but we'll see how much XP we get out of this ordinarily. It could still be worth my while. Just a couple little whacks and we'll be good. That's like a pixel, dude. Sheesh. That's it? Dude, I was keeping my eye on the green. The instant that guy died. That was not worth. That took me like a half an hour! It feels like it popped off right after Better Call Saul because of Howard Hamlin, and then it led right into the Kanye stuff. What the fuck is the Kanye stuff?
Let's use this.
Where are the grind rails? Can I jump down from where I am onto that thing? It feels a little bit risky. Oh, I need to like backtrack across 2 ladders. I see.
That smarts. Is that what I think it is?
Wait, this guy's gonna like leave us alone? A level 65 is gonna leave us alone. But we're not any better than a level 65. What's up with that? Oh my god, green grind rails.
Look at this.
And I guess Mio's dead for some reason. Fog? No.
We are so winning this.
I don't know, I just feel kind of empty after that, doing that big boss. Seeing the XP payout for that feels like a little bit of a slap in the face. Oh, you don't know? Uh-oh. I mean, I've heard Kanye's been in the news for a couple of reasons. Because he, like, bought one of those right-wing social networks. I haven't really been, like, keeping my ear too close to the ground, to the floor on that one, though. I haven't heard anything relating, like, to, like, the One Piece is real meme. Oh, we should probably do a focus attack here. Oh my god, these bassy pew-pew noises are so fucking annoying! You'd think one guy is enough. I guess for context, the One Piece meme uses his dark fantasy song, which apparently he knows about and hates. Okay, this is a good introduction. Oh, do you mean the Can We Get Much Higher? That's Kanye's song? Yeah, I could probably see why that would make him angry. However, that he is angry about it is very funny. I have to imagine the only way that ends is in some ridiculous, like, Streisand effect situation. Oh, that was probably overkill then. I was really excited to use my fancy sword. So this is where we're supposed to be going, and the elevator is optional, then maybe I want to go the elevator way. Maybe we'll find the Xenoblade 1 secret in a non-essential corner of this place. Wait a second. Huh? Wait, now the music is normal again? There was like another new battle theme that kicked in for like a split second. Did you guys hear that? What was that? Okay, we gotta focus up. Oh my fucking god! This game is so broken, dude! Maybe I should, like, save after this battle. Like, not even thinking about getting to a camp. Just using, like, the quick save option. Cause, like, I don't know. I feel like if that shit stuttered, like, just a little harder, it would have, like, crashed or something. Like, Xenoblade 2 had its technical issues, but there's something about 3 that makes it feel like it's going to come apart more. I don't know. Alright, nice. Another one down. Yeah, there's way too many of these guys to juggle to get away with the start with the big guy strategy. That's not the way to go. That's not the voice. Additional context is, in the past few years, he's been in the news for being a Trump supporter, doing some insane divorced dad shit, threatening to kill Pete Davidson or something. Recently, he's been in the news for, in this order, releasing a White Lives Matter shirt with Candace Owens, who is awful. Oh, you don't need to get me started, don't worry. Then getting banned from Instagram for anti-Semitism, then some clown behavior with the Meta CEO, then getting his Twitter account frozen for anti-Semitism, where he said he was going to go DEFCON 3 on Jewish people. Jeez. Man, that's a hell of a laundry list.
It should be operable now. Now, we wait.
Oh, this thing goes up? Up where? Oh, up here. It's a shortcut back to the camp, which I probably will use. Or is it, though? I don't know if it does go back to the camp. Oh, God. This pisses me off that the enemies respawn, though. If you guys start shit with me, I'm just gonna walk away. There's also a walk away button, so you can walk away while you walk away. Not done? Femi, what do you mean not done?
More enemies. What do we do?
Not more enemies. Give me a break. I'm going to camp. I'm going to take a nap. What scares me is that having this many enemies simultaneously on my ass is probably going to be the thing that pushes this game to its breaking point and makes it completely come apart at the seams. But I am not redoing every single one of these battles that I've already done. For what? For nothing, right?
Is that what I think
They found us.
Oops is right. I can't even, like, view the map while I'm in this mode. I don't even know where I'm going to get to the camp. I think it's another door this way, right? Maybe. Here? There we go. Phew! I guess, by its very nature of being a camp, this is a fast travel point, but that's okay. So, let's take a look at the bonus EXP. Let's just level the whole party to max. 69, hey! Now we're talking. That's Xenoblade endgame numbers right there. 65 doesn't feel like Xenoblade endgame numbers. Now that we're, like, just below 70, that's always where I end my Xenoblades. So we're gonna save, and we're officially good to go to end this game now. Then he basically came out as a black Israelite. Pretty niche weird belief that black people are the real Jewish people and Jewish people are fake Jewish people trying to control the world. But also later said some fucked up lies about George Floyd? So he's breaking new ground as an anti-black black Israelite. He did multiple podcast appearances and Tucker Carlson appearances. Most were not released because they were too awful. Holy shit!
That smarts.
Shall we deal with this?
Let's use this.
Oops. They
It's kind of strange that, like, under more ordinary circumstances, you'd think the guy would just, like, get help. But because he's Kanye and he's got, like, Kanye money, that there's probably, like, a lot of people who are just, like, willing to go along with it. And just, like, let him spend his time and money in all these, like, weird-ass ways. Oh, I'm sorry, we're still not done! Then he did a 3-hour podcast with some dumbasses where he blamed Jewish people and repeated Jewish media conspiracies the whole time. He said Jewish media and Jews like 150 times in that 3 hours. Do I have my phone? I want to calculate that, like per minute. Because if 3 hours is 180 minutes, and that would be like 180 divided by 150, right? Like it'd be close to once a minute.
We're sliding down.
Damn, Noah's kind of doing his best impression of Kanye West's career right now, huh? Oh, this is a very red room, isn't it? And it's still not the real red room. This is like another fake out. They moved the diamond yet again, right out from under my nose.
I don't want to do this.
I'll tell you what, though. Level 69 versus level 64 is going to give us a huge boon in terms of getting rid of these, like, constant battles a fair bit faster than we were before. So that'll be nice. It'd be every 72 seconds? Thank you, It's. He said stuff ranging from, there are fake kids being placed in my kid's household to influence my kids, and said Jewish media had taken his kids away and said he was mad at Jewish people and wants every Jewish kid to watch the TV and ask their parents why is ye mad at them. Then he bought Parler, which happens to be owned by Candace Owens' husband. A lot of Candace Owens' influence in his brain. Yeah, I mean, Kanye wasn't always like this, right?
Look at this.
Like, it feels like you started hearing stories about that guy along these lines around, like, 2016, I feel like. This feels like an odd room. Traditionally, in a Xenoblade final dungeon, when you reach a big disc-shaped room, that's how you know for a fact it's like you're gonna fight the final boss. So I looked at that thing and like, well, this is where the fight's gonna take place, right? And then it's just like decorative, and it's like, oh, okay, sure. I'd be okay with that though. Personally, I think that theater setting would be a cool place to have a boss battle, but that's just me. They seem to be hinting towards that it's just like a fake projection, like a Death Stranding White House. So we're probably never gonna actually get to go there, but you know, this is just what I want. I'm talking about, and we already know that I never get what I want when it comes to Xenoblade Chronicles 3, ever. Remember the Kanye West and Taylor Swift thing? I guess that was him too, wasn't it? I would still say that's like pretty different though. I mean, to me that kind of just sounds like your run-of-the-mill celebrity with a big ego kind of stuff. Rather than like pushing the most bizarre right-wing conspiracy theories that you could possibly imagine, you know. The motivation for it is like very different, right? But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time. You know, as far as pop music history goes, I get the sense that, like, that's gonna be vindicated. I feel like Beyonce is kind of like a little more distinct and influential than Taylor Swift, but that's a discussion for another time. Like, Chase and JP Morgan were closing his accounts, partially related to his remarks, but also because he was doxing their employees? Kanye, don't you ever, like, take a fucking nap?
Wonder what's inside.
Like, you'd think doing all this is, like time-consuming. Yeah, he's been unstable for many years. There was definitely some ideological shift that happened at some point, though. IMO, as an observer, it's tied to both his massive wealth and incredible narcissism.
Listen for my orders.
It's all hinging on you, Tyon.
Hazy figure.
This should not be keep them in check. Thanks for the support.
Enemies broken away from me.
Keep them in check.
not the overheat. What's weird to me is, do people even use Parlor still? I thought that target audience kind of moved on to, like the Donald Trump one, right? There's like a different social network that he went off and made. Like, one of the things he keeps saying in these insane rants is that he can't handle... Oh, I switched targets. One more. There we go. No? This one. Let's see. And these insane rants is that he can't handle when people tell him he should say a certain thing, or he's wrong about a certain thing, so he just goes all in on contrarian positions. And doing that for that sort of stuff will genuinely warp your perspective, especially when you have the money. Yeah, that's the thing. Is that for a guy like that, I don't know how he can even, like, walk himself back from all this stuff that he's done, literally until he loses all of his money, you know? Trump uses Truth Social, if I recall correctly. Right, that's the one. It was like something with a T. Yeah, people don't use Parlor, so buying it is wild. 100% of it has to be Candace Owens' influence. Jeez. So where the hell am I right now? I shouldn't need to fill in the other half of this donut, right? There's no forks in that road? Let's see. I just want to, like, ride the middle enough, and then that'll show me if there's any doors. It seems like no, though. Yeah, that's all walls on all sides, so I'll just go back down those stairs. Okay. I'll focus on the path that I was on before. If I recall correctly, for Parlor, they were the no moderation site. And, hold on. For Parlor, they were the no moderation site, but with every no moderation site, you end up with Nazis and pedos posting, and then all the non-Nazis / pedos end up leaving because they don't want that. And now that's all it is.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Oh, so you mean what Elon Musk is about to do with Twitter?
Whoa. Look at this.
Yeah, something like that.
Are Gondor and Monica going to be okay?
Don't try to stop us.
They seem a little...
Oh, this guy's in a ring. This guy's the final boss? News to me. There's like a way to like throw a rock, right? Where's the throw rock button here? Oh, that took a screenshot. I don't know how to... I can use Dark Banner.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
There we go. So by making this guy sleep, I actually pissed him off enough to aggro us. Cool. Anyways, it's all wild. Glad he hates the One Piece meme. Oh. Oh, okay. Just dead then. Cool. Fortunate enough for me. Is there like a path down there? Certainly not in a jumpable distance. What do you mean? You can't just respawn like that? Come on. I earned that victory, dude. That's not fair.
You think you're all that, do ya?
No, I'm not rematching this dude. Go! Non-diegetic ladder!
Let's use this.
Over there. We should be able to...
Oh, moving platforms? Oh, it's like Xenoblade 1! Guys, we really did find the secrets in here! And everybody just teleports. There haven't been too many moving platforms in Xenoblade 3, come to think of it.
We won't get much further this way.
Is that true?
We
Why
should
not?
locate some device that'll reverse the direction it spins.
Oh! Oh, that's gonna lead us to a wall. Uh-oh. Are we gonna survive this if we fall? There's a capsule down there. This works out for us. If we can live.
Wonder what's inside. Whoa, got a rare
Yeah, this is alright.
here.
Well, it looks like there's a machine over here. Yeah, hold on. This is where we're supposed to be. Telling me we're not gonna get very far in this direction.
Let's use this.
Guys, this is going to sound really mean, but please hear me out when I say this. This shit sounds like the Legend of Spyro music. Just like with regards to like a lavish production, but very forgettable composition. Oh, another rest spot. Cool. Yeah, I'll take one of these.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Noah should be doing this with N. It's not fair. But yeah, let's cook something here. Because it said this aloud a couple of times, and then I never, like, did it. But that'll come in handy. It'd be nice to know more than, like, 2 ingredients, but I guess this is what we've got now.
Has everybody had their
Like a temporary strength up or something like that, so.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
It's good to keep a record.
Let's move out.
I guess that's all that's here. Oh, actually, there's a little doohickey.
Oh, you think you can take me out?
I feel like between this and Splatoon 3, This shit's gonna break the ZR button on my Joy-Con. I remember when I got Sonic Lost World for the Wii U, that game is the one where Sonic has a run button, and to do that you have to hold down ZR to make Sonic run. And I had to hold down the ZR button so much that like the ZR button on the gamepad from that moment on felt like slightly mushier than ZL. Like that poor guy on this Joy-Con has not been having an easy go of it. We planned this? Is that guy coming this way? Oh, he definitely is. I can see that nameplate moving. Yeah, why not? Because yeah, I'm constantly holding down ZR to activate the fusions in this. Like, even when they're not ready to go. That's just like my default mode. I'm sorry, loin whorish? How come this guy's allowed to be whorish, but I'm not? God, this one's gonna be tricky. It's hard to have very many positional advantages over a guy who's floating over a bottomless pit. But at least I can use ground beat. Like, does this count as behind? No, it's not enough. I'm still on cooldown. Actually, no, I'm not. Not anymore. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for the overheat and the Mega Spinning Edge. Ah! I was really hoping I'd be able to just end the battle before I went into overheat, but we're fine. Yeah, so that XP bonus will actually, like, compound, though, right? I got a whorish propeller?
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
We'll be out of here in no time.
Hey, here's a question, though. Remember how I found out how to do this? If you click in the right stick, you have like a weird-ass dodge action. And I have no idea what it's for. Can you actually dodge attacks with it, or is it... I don't know. Is it for movement? Because if this game like secretly has witch time, I'm super into that, but I doubt it. I've never been informed of anything like this. Damn, I should have asked Robin while she was here.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MV. It's the right way.
You were the what? Lands, you were the what? Lands, you were the MV what? Say something, my god! We are not checking down what's down that corridor first. Are you kidding me? Actually, I guess we are, because isn't this like... Yeah. This is back where we came from, I think. And I guess now that we reversed the flow... What's over on that side, though? Is it like another special boss, or what's going on over there?
Is this like...
Oh, no, they really did mean we should go one way over another first. Because now I just committed to this. I thought I was going to allow myself to be able to poke over to that other side, but... I don't think I can fast travel back up there. I never activated this terminal, though, which I should do. If I did that at the start, then I would have been able to stay up there without falling. Because I don't think these are global. I think this only activates the platforms that are, like, above it on each circular thing. There we go. Okay, that's not so bad then. But then how would I get back? I guess you just use the ladder. Yeah, level 72. You know what? No. The last special... I'm sorry, nice big breakfast? The last of those guys that I did was not at all worth my time. XP payout was not worth it. I'm just gonna go to the door. They're not gonna put the final boss on like the left side of a hallway. There's gonna be a big hallway leading to a big guy, and they're gonna tell you that the game ends here. Whoa.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, right?
Oh my, see, is that a recolored guy from Xenoblade 2? Fuck off, man. What happened here? Why are none of the enemies real enemies anymore? Dude, I could swear that guy is from Xenoblade 2. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe it really is a unique guy. But, the last dungeon in Xenoblade 2 also has guys that look like this. Yeah, and it has guns in its cock! It has like the same attacks even. I just realized what this level reminds me of. It's like Astral Chain. Yeah, it's not great. I think there's some interesting geometric ideas here, but it's a little like overbearingly purple. Oh my, I got fucking blasted to death the instant I exited Interlink mode. That's really funny. I wonder if it's connected for story reasons or just there. It's probably for story reasons. I mean, isn't this thing supposed to be some kind of conduit for the collision of one's world with two's world? But I think this, like, froze it in time, so... I mean, the reused enemies, you could argue make sense in one way or another. It doesn't make it any less stupid or disappointing, though. Maybe they just should have made a better game, and then made enemies that were thematic to that game instead. Oh god, this other guy's on our ass now? That's not good. Hey, cooldown just wrapped up, though. Let's whip that out. Yeah, the area effect stuff is not going to be useful. We'll do this. That's some decent damage. Oh, there's 2 new guys! You don't say. Ah, another overheat. That's rough. Because the ones that I've been getting are like very close to like right on the edge. Where it's like I'm done doing the damage and I just need to like wait for the animation to end for like just like a half second more. And it's not enough. Yeah, when you use your intro, like, it cancels your regular special gauge. It's a little disappointing. Alright, now this is officially the last guy left. The question is he worth a chain attack? And I'm gonna go ahead and say no. I think we can do this just fine. It is weird, though. To be perfectly honest, I wasn't at all expecting to be heaping this much praise on Xenoblade 2 relative to 3, especially regarding the late game. I don't know what is going on here. What went wrong? Come on, almost there. One more whack will do the trick. Okay, phew.
I put my head down and pulled us through.
These guys are just walking around. You can walk away.
Oh, you think
God, I wanted the capsule so bad. Is it worth it? I guess I'm here now. These guys are like beneath us in level enough where we can swing it. It's just, I don't know, when you make a final dungeon with like a lot of battles in it, right? Typically the thing that makes that compelling is that it's battles against stuff that you haven't seen before. But it's exclusively stuff that you have seen. There's another overheat. I mean, this is the sort of thing that I don't want to use too lightly, because it would require having insight into the game's development that I don't have. But I will say that what they've done here resembles a scenario in which the game is rushed, where they didn't have time to make unique enemies for this dungeon and just had to fill it with something, and were able to reuse the animations and behaviors of existing enemies and just make the models a bunch of like floating scrap. Now, is that what happened? I'm not saying definitively, but it sure resembles a situation in which that happened.
Topographical info updated.
The east-west sector passage? And they keep moving this red diamond. And what's weird about it, too, wow, look at that bloom. Wow, look at that glow. That's nuts. What in the Blade Runner? Hey, wait a second, this is a huge-ass hallway. But I don't know. It's weird that in this situation, none of us are, like, talking to each other, you know? I keep expecting that at every one of these red diamonds, there's gonna be, like, a cutscene where we're all kind of, like, talking to each other about, like, this final moment that is to come.
About time, hey Noah.
And it rarely ever happens, except literally right now.
I'll be depending on you, Lance, right to the very end.
Like, hey, that's pretty homosexual. Why is it the first time we've heard anything like this? Like, a little weirdly underdeveloped in that regard as well, I would say. But this here is an awfully specific-looking diamond. So I think this is where we, are gonna do the final boss. Which officially means no horror costumes, no Xenoblade 1 secrets, no uni lore. Oh my, this blue shit down here is some Sonic Forces environment design. Oh, you can't go between the legs? That sucks. There's like a hard collision there. I hope we're like leveled enough for this though. That's my worry. Here's what I'll do. I'll go for the Mega Spinning Edge really early on. And then with my extra time, I'll use my Unison Strike. Although I all have the time for both. But you know what? It's really easy to cancel out of the standard attack. You cannot cancel out of your special. So look at that. No overheat. That's the way to do it. I'm glad I'm discovering this on, you know, the second last battle. Jeez, that thing does a ton of damage when you're in the way. But I bet if I clicked in the stick, I could avoid it. Like, whenever that happens, I keep thinking it's getting toppled, but I think it's, like, on purpose. Like, it's, like, belly flopping on us. Now, that's a topple, but it does make, like, the same noise and animation, so easy mistake to make. See, but now I don't want to use the interlink because I'm so close to Lucky 7. Dude, not Raging Slam! Can you do a gentle slam, please? A kindness slam? Here we go. Nice.
Oh man, you really saved our bacon there, Uni. Well, you know,
I guess we're sticking to 69 into the finale. I was kind of expecting one more level up, but if this is it, then I think the time for that is over. Man, this is like such a basic ass final boss door too. I mean, these like branches that are coming off are kind of interesting, but I mean, they're just using the same boring ass golden doors as everything else. Like, it's just a the actual opening is just a rectangle. They could have done better than this. I know for a fact they could have done better than this. Oh, so this is a cutscene, though. Oh, but it's a series of doors. And now I'm starting to raise my eyebrow, because there's more doors in this room. Oh! But it's Melia! Is she charged yet?
Man, that's our queen. Melia.
That's vile. How could they do this to her?
With all we've seen of Mobius, I'd put nothing past them.
We have to release her.
Yeah. Took you long enough. I know that voice. It's N.
Hi! Wait a second! I'm not bored out of my mind for the first time in 2 hours?
You look unwell. Like me.
Yeah. It's very hot, isn't it?
Got my just desserts.
To look unwell is to look well, in my eyes.
My woman on your arm.
Jesus Christ.
Noah. Does this face really look smug to you? What else would you call it, huh?
Let me be on your arm! Let me take her place!
Clod. You don't understand anything. You cannot have the Queen. She is the fulcrum of Origin itself. By my very existence, I will keep her from you.
Well, that's not gonna happen. Our schedule's tight enough as is.
And also, this is our queen you're talking about. So get ready for a right royal thrashing.
You're effectively a part of Noah himself. We'd really rather not hurt you.
But we will if we have to. Because if you get in our way, then Mobius or not, we're throwing out all the stops and then some.
Don't fool yourselves. Willpower alone won't change the world. We'll prove you wrong. You'll see. Watch. You cannot hope to win. Not while I stand here, at the brink of the void. Void. That's just your grief.
I love to repeat words.
It's called sadness. And
Neo, it's feelings! A grieved grunt?
here for you. To honor M's wishes.
Yo, the grieved grunts? Those are my favorite Let's Players.
To rescue me. What meaning does that tripe hold for me?
Wait, do I get to like...
All is past.
Can Ed be my hero? Can he join my party? That's a whore outfit that I would go crazy over, actually.
If you don't know, then let me teach you. I'll drag you with me.
Uh-huh.
Into the void, to the depths of despair.
Please? Alright, let's let him have it, boys. Dude, this guy isn't even level 69. We got this. Oh, I was wondering like why I moved. There's like a little ledge here. I will say at this pace, it'll probably take another stream. It took 2 hours to make it about 1 hour of the estimate, so the remaining 2 hours will probably take 3 to 4. That sounds about right. I'm trying to think though, because should I just go off for a week and then come back to finish the game? I'll tell you what though, this could be a good opportunity because this will probably be like a good climactic moment to leave things off on at approximately the 4-hour mark. And then while I'm off, I can like ask Sam some more direct questions about some of the stuff that we've been discussing, because Sam has beat this game. So maybe we can like take a small break to find that and still finish the rest of the dungeon. No bonus stream required. That sounds like the plan to me, anyways. Jeez, I've already got a chain attack ready to go. That is shocking. Hey, this music's alright, though. Yeah, why were we calling the regular Noah feral in the presence of this Noah? You guys are gonna call this polite boy feral because he has like a little scrape on his knuckle, but he's still got his hair tied up? Man, those were the days though. Is there still a chance for any ending where N puts us back in that cage? Yeah, it's really tricky to get like behind him, Murray is right now. But I'm close. Can you like move away from the fucking wall, dude? They swapped cat girlfriends and also ferality. Oh, I think I figured out why sometimes the enemies would like weirdly die from a huge amount of damage. It's because Dimension Ripper KOs wounded enemies. So it could be that one of our party members just knows how to inflict wound, which is why that I was getting like unexplained insta-kills out of nowhere. Because I thought that someone was just like breaking before, but that's a much more likely explanation. And this guy turns around a lot. Okay, there's the special though. Let me at him! Gonna lay a little more on that. Hey, our Interlink is at level 3 though. So I guess you are charging it up by using it less then, huh? Can someone help me? Oh, I guess Uni and Tyon though. I guess I'll play as Mio now for a little bit. Okay, let's switch back to Noah. Let's check out this interlink. Because that's a hell of a charge up. If I don't get that world-ending sword on this one, I don't know what's going to do it. No, it's still Mega Spinning Edge. Wait, no it's not. Shit, though, and then it goes back to 0. I guess it only kicks in, like, right at the last moment of level 3 overheating. So you're risking a really big penalty to get that. It seemed within my reach, though. It looks like if I was just, like, standing a little bit closer, then the auto attack would have, like, opened up for a cancel. And yet you can still level up your Interlink while it's in cooldown. That's really surprising to me. Because you'd think that that would be like the penalty for it, but you can still charge it. Oh god, we're slowly moving our way towards like the corner of the arena. He's gonna be even harder to get a good angle on. Man, this shit just like makes me miss Jin though. Like this definitely does occupy the same like penultimate moment that Jin did in 2. And try as he might, N is not him. Okay, so we've got an Interlink level 3. Let's try this again. Just take it easy on the X's and the Y's. And then you've already got a Mega Spinning Edge almost ready to go. And that should give me a chance to charge. I really want to see this thing in action, dude. Oh, but that one didn't fill the gauge. Do you have to use cancels to fill it? Oh, that one thing that like Ricochet might have fucked it though. Wait, no it didn't! No, I overheated! It was charged, dude! I just had to wait for the animation to end! That's driving me crazy. I guess I'll check the soul tree before the actual final boss. Because I'm sure all I need is like one more upgrade to like the length of the heat gauge and I'll be fine. But any little slip up, whether or not it's like on my end, completely ruins your chance of doing that. And of course you need to be fighting an enemy that can even withstand what it takes to charge up to that point as well. And even N only gave us like the 2 attempts to begin with. Hey, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Good night, N. Guys, what if N was a cat boy? Can't you picture it?
Again. Why did you do it? Tell me, how could you murder the city's people? Just think, they were the lives of your own kin. My own kin? You're wrong. They were nothing but mere chaff.
Mere chaff?
What? They were superfluous for us Mobius living in the now. Furthermore, all those lives wouldn't have existed without me. As their original creator, I held dominion over their lives and deaths. Listen to yourself. Tell me, what about M then? What about the love Mio had for them? Mio! 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 You're the one who couldn't protect her! In the end, you were powerless. And now she's gone. How could you? Answer me! You really don't know. Don't you understand anything? I don't get it. Why, N? Why do you keep punishing yourself like this?
Oh, that's good. Wait a second. I've been talking about Noah crying all this time. If N cries, it's over.
You just messed up. You messed up royally. Regret owns you. What do you know? If only I'd made the right.
This guy still can't do like a good evil laugh, but Jesus Christ, can he growl?
Clinging to the past, obsessively. You just had to keep walking that path. What you've become is regret itself. Really?
And what does that make you then?
I am... all of us. We're hope.
Their hope, he says.
It is a little bit easy.
What lofty heights of arrogance.
Bit of an easy answer. I'm kind of with Anne on this one.
Not at all. They're the words of the one you held most dear.
That's her. Inside there.
She felt regret. Just like you did. And yet, she had hopes for the future. That's why she left everything to Mio.
Let's kill her.
This hope of yours.
Wait, is he gonna join
How
us?
can there be anything like it? In
Please.
this world, there is nothing but the void. Peer now into it and watch your precious hope crumble.
Can I pet you on the head while you growl and bark at me and bite my hand, please? Did he shit?
I'm trying to tell you. That's just the sadness speaking through you.
Oh, there's a second phase to this. We're just gonna fight again. He's so dreamy. He didn't say I am all of me. 0 out of 10 game. We've already been in the Shadow the Hedgehog dungeon world for 4 hours. It's fine. It's cool that the music is on a new phase too, though. There haven't been too many Xenoblade bosses that have like earned that, but I'm into it here. Wait a second though, this also means that I have another chance at redeeming myself when it comes to getting that ultimate Interlink special. I mean, I'm not gonna get it now because he just fired it off on a 0, but, you know. I'll get something in for some early damage here. Yeah, that's gonna be an overheat, but it's alright. It's like right at the start of the battle. We've got plenty of time to make that work. Oh! 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 Oh, he's angrier now. Oh, he didn't like that speech about friendship, guys. He's mad now. Hey Lance, can you follow up on this? No? You're dead? That's okay. Hey, how about now, though? No? Still not interested? That's okay. No rush. Take your time. Oh shit, both of her healers are down? Oh, we're fucked. It's over now. I mean, we're just gonna have to let him take this one, right? That's all there is to it. Chain attack between Noah and Senna and Lance isn't gonna do shit. It's not gonna bring anybody back to life. Although this game sure as hell makes it seem easier than that actually is. But I guess if we have to die, I'd rather it be an early death than the alternative. Oh, I can topple though. Just in time for when I needed it 2 minutes ago. Dude, I'd love to know my impotence. Maybe you can tell me more over, like, I don't know, dinner or, like... What do you like to do? You got any, like, hobbies? Killing? Dude, me too! Yeah, let's take another swing at that. Oh! Oh wait, I could actually spruce up the soul tree, like, right now. What do we got here? Anything for, but, I mean, look at this! This costs 78 SP! We're at the end of the game, what could possibly be barring me from getting it at this point? But I don't want to be spending money on this. Oh, but I can spend money on this. Reduces heat gauge buildup from canceling one art into another art. Oh, well, I'd love to do that. Okay. Easy peasy. Yeah, all this other junk is still locked. So weird. So deeply weird. I don't know how much time I'm gonna spend on this, if I'm being honest, in terms of
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
going through every party member and upgrading it. Like the only difference that I'm really gonna need to make here is with Noah and Mio, and then that's it, and then we're out of here. And I barely even use this form, the Mio form, with her interlink. Does anybody remember what got us in this situation where we suddenly unlocked these secondary forms? Was that in the Yoran boss battle where those first got whipped out? I have no idea. Yeah, let's not lead with an interlink though. It's not necessary. That can serve a higher purpose than what I'm using it for now. Yeah, like he's doing serious damage to the party though. Jesus. Sure makes it tempting to use that interlink just so that you get the damage avoidance. Jeez. These Uni and Tyan are still up for a little bit longer. Okay, this is good. This is good healing. I don't know, this is... And now they're both dead again! Like, this is really irritating because I'm trying to make, like, a risk-reward assessment right now. Like, oh, I'm at Interlink 2. Do I use it now and keep myself alive for longer? Or do I wait that little extra moment until I hit Interlink level 3? But I can't tell what's making the number go up. But at this point, it's just straight up too late, so I'll let him kill me now. In which case, I guess milking the interlink right at the start is the way to go. Tyan was like, let me take the lead to the guy before that, and it was his one? Right. Yeah, this won't take too much longer. Apparently the locked skill tree nodes are for arts you have not yet unlocked. Okay, that makes sense then. So how do you unlock arts then? I don't know, there's like skills and shit that you could tweak. Or like accessories, but there's like so many of those to scroll through, that's gonna take ages. I'm gonna give this battle like one more good honest try before I I guess I'm left with no choice but to tweak more options. Wait, actually some of the locked ones you can buy, really? I think the UI is just being confusing and you can buy them. But when I tap the A button, it makes like an error noise. Yeah, I'll cancel that so we don't overheat. I'll show you guys a little more detail what I'm talking about, because I have tried to buy the things that I want. Jeez. Like, the damage is ridiculous. The lock is not for indicating that you can't buy it. Well, right, but if you try, nothing happens. When you mouse over a thing that you can buy, it gives you like that little wheel, and then you hold down the button, and then it gets purchased. I probably shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. For now, at least it is. Jeez, that does so little damage. Like, sometimes your attacks can, like, ricochet, you see that? No, I don't want to use it a second time. Oh, but I overheated anyway, so I should've. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I should chain attack as soon as Uni's back on her feet. As soon as Senna's back on her feet, I guess. That'll be a good opportunity here. I mean, I always like to listen to the music, but I mean, what's good for the goose? Like, is now the time for funky music? And hesitate to make that argument. No break, damn. Alright, let's take this for a spin. Shouldn't have done that. Because now, even if I can get a break with Noah, I don't have Lance to topple anymore. So let's see. Ah, still no break anyways. No biggie. So, I'm looking at the gauge right now. It's already down to a third. I'm not going to get that fourth wave plus an Ouroboros order, in which case... I would want to finish this off normally. Oh boy, this better do numbers. So we have Tyon, so that means we'd want to finish with Uni. Or I guess Lands would have worked too, but... One more time for a break! Hey, there we go! Awesome. There's the Ouroboros order. Now we're talking. Yeah, see, look, so now the gauge is empty, so if we didn't do that, we wouldn't have gotten the fourth wave anyways, crucially. And now we can topple, too. Cool. Oh, and there's no multiplier, which means we can do shit like this, too. So, ooh, but I'm not going to be able to get a launch out of this. I can try. Oh, it does work! Look at that! Oh, don't be 51! Wait, yes, be 51 actually. Yes, 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 be 51. Perfect, okay. We're gonna get the 2 hitter units, and then 2 healer units, and then a finisher with Noah. It's not the coveted 4 waves, but it's a pretty damn solid 3 waves. It's really important to me that this far into the game I can still get enjoyment out of that. Like, look, he's just a fucking guy! He's just rotating, dude. And then it goes back to, like, this solemn-ass music. It's a bit strange feeling, isn't it? Oh, and then Tyon's back immediately to dead. From a fully healed party after all of that, we're right back to getting stomped. Man, he's gonna make it really difficult for us to, like, draw Lucky 7 or do, like, high-up interlinks, because he kind of forces you to spend them before they can get to, like a really valuable point. Especially with how difficult it is to get these breaks in. Fuck! No, it's okay though, because the interlink still stays level 2. But nobody can heal me, so I'd have to switch to someone else. I guess I'll go lands, I don't know. Burning Rain's kind of fun. I don't know. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong gauge. I thought that I was like full up. And I was about to overheat, but I'm fine. Oh, Mio and Noah interlinked against my will? That's cool. Oh, but now they're using this one now? Oh, come on. At least chain attack's ready to go, I guess, another time. Oh, shit, I'm launched right now? I mean, I guess I can save myself from some damage, but jeez, man. I guess I'll overheat on purpose. I mean, I was trying to wait for like a level 3, is my thing. God, that does barely any damage. Okay. Let's go to Noah. Let's get near the side. Check everyone's alive. I'll wait for a shear to get back up. Chain attack! Let's go! Phew! Okay. Okay, we're all on our feet. We're all on our feet. That is not the side, Noah. That's alright. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It at least removes a element of trying to figure out what to do with what party members, I suppose. Wait, now I'm at the side? What changed? Oh, please don't multiply over 100. Okay, that's really close. Maybe I should have healed with that one, actually. I don't know. I can get a tie and replenish later. It'll be fine. And then maybe... Yeah, why not? Why not? 200's more than I'm gonna get otherwise. I may as well use her. Why not? Because that means I can get a Uni and Tyon pairing twice instead of just the once after the Ouroboros order. So now we'll finish off with lands. Yeah, I don't know how to keep that gauge filled for 4 waves. What makes the difference there? Shit, Noah's gonna push it too far. I can finish it with him, though. Because I don't need to rely on any replenishments for that wave. Yeah, we're good here, we're good here. No Uni replenish, though, curiously. I could swear that Ashira's gimmick is that it was like a full party restore, but I guess even that has its limits. No, these are really good multipliers, though. 2 200s, and that's before the Ouroboros order. The percentage on this shit might hit 1,000. If we do this really cleanly. Oh yeah, this is almost guaranteed. He is like turning around in the middle of the chain attack. I don't know what's up with this. Alright, I'm not gonna swing any nonsense with the number as high as 60 trying to get 2 before the healers. We're just gonna jump straight to the healers and play it safe. Throw Noah on top of that, we're good to go. Oh, that's gonna be... Wow! 229! That's gonna be an easy 1,000. Okay, 764 is really solid. We're more than halfway through. He's more than halfway down. But of course, it's only going to be so long before party members start dropping again, and I'm back in a shitty situation. He's on my ass. I'll interlink, I'll interlink. As fun as it is to try and experiment with, like, oh, let's find out what happens. If I'm at level 3 and I get the special, this is way too risky of a situation to try and experiment to get a perfect run. And it is way too much to interrupt you, to make it like a difficult thing to achieve in the first place. Although I'm loving these animation interrupts, okay. I could do without the overheat, though. Okay, let's get in the circle, let's get in the circle. Let's take it easy. I guess this counts as the back. I guess we have another chain attack ready to go if I wanted to use that, but the party's in a really good position. Oh, no, Uni's dead. I was thinking of maybe saving it for a little bit longer, but... Well, interlink level 3. Use it or lose it. I didn't mean to wait that long, but if it's available already, then let's do it. What we need to get is... Lands needs to fucking topple him while I'm in interlink mode. That's gonna be the key to getting this. Actually, though, I have to wonder. If I don't use my special... and just wait until I'm close to an overheat, maybe I don't need to use it twice. Maybe that's the trick to activating this. No, I didn't cancel correctly. But he is toppled, which is nice. And launched? That's juicy. I think what gets me with N in particular is, like, a lot of the other villains in this game are, like, very silly. They don't even, like, try to pretend that these are, like, intimidating characters. But they do with N. So when you see him, like, twirling so uselessly through the air, there's something about it. I'm sorry. Quantum Moment? I think I saw another one of his attacks. It's called Shred the Straw Man. And holy shit. Man, speaking of use it or lose it, though, I'm thinking I should go for the chain attack while I have it now. Ashira's about to die. No, Ashira's dead. As soon as she's back up, maybe use it. Because I don't know. I want the lucky 7, but it's going to be really risky. I guess I have to use it now because Tyon is down as well. But it does do really promising damage. We got a healing circle. We'll go as long as the healing circle goes. Final answer. Yeah, 2 healing circles? That's what I'm talking about. No, this is actually great. And you get the cancel off of that? Oh, but he didn't actually get, like, launched or toppled or any of that. Usually, you kind of go through the whole rigmarole. Okay, things are looking a little rougher now. Uni and Tyron are down. No shot am I getting another special off of that. We got a chain attack right fucking now. We have no healers left. We gotta play it real fucking safe. Wait, I'm sorry. You can use these arts in the chain attack mode? What the fuck? I guess I'll do that. That's promising. Oh, yeah, and then this is gonna make it, like, really difficult to estimate what's gonna put you over 100 or not. We'll start with this. We'll see if that goes over or not. Okay. And then I guess finish with her. I was hoping for like a clean 2-wave plus Ouroboros, but I don't even know if we're gonna get that far. But at the very least, this might guarantee like some replenishes, which maybe puts that within reach, but it's not gonna be easy. Yeah, reactivation. Oh, okay, we got this then. Oh, no we don't, because I was assuming that Mio was gonna be available. She's not. Increases damage ratio, power charge. You'd think you'd really be more likely to hit, though. Because, you don't have to worry about Uni or Tyon even being an option there. Multiplier, that's gonna be over 100. Exactly 100, actually. So I guess he will get a 3-wave, but because Noah did that all on his own, there's not gonna be a... Oh, I guess there's a reactivation. I don't know why, but okay, this is working out better than I thought it would. Okay. Okay, I can get away with this. I can get away with this very easily. It's not gonna heal anybody, but it might just barely push us over the line to finish the battle without, like, completely ruining everything we've worked towards this entire time. We'll do this one. I guess it makes sense to do this. So it's not amazing, but it is a bravo. Okay. Oh, that bar is so close, but the chain attack is almost over. This Ouroboros order is gonna have to make it. Oh, so we do have a 4th wave available. I think what changes the meter usage is how many party members you use per wave. I think if you use less, it lasts longer. Because I kind of always use it like very maximally, like as many party members per wave. But spreading it out more, I wonder. Okay. Okay. Oh. I'll do it. All or nothing, baby. Let's risk it. Fuck! Shouldn't have risked it. I mean, it's not like Noah would have gone like crazy 200 because there's no like healer max out. No, we got the overkill. We're good. We're good. But it could have been like a little bit nicer. At least we'll get a nice EXP bonus off of this, though. $941,000, and that's with as little as I was working with? Not bad. These are some good guttural kind of noises too, though. This is what I'm here for. I'm into it. Yeah, that's right. Comfort him now. Even bent over. Completely assless. He's kind of got the balls, though.
I want to be with you forever. Those words back then were the truth. It's what she really wished for.
Yes, that's right. I wasn't mistaken. When I tried to give her eternity, that was the correct choice. And you ruined it!
Because you've changed! You still don't understand. You were together so long. How can you not get it? She wanted you to go back to the name Noah. She wanted you to call her by the name Mio.
Why? Why are you the ones who get to stand there together in this world, edge to bleeding edge, filled with sorrow?
Perhaps we just got lucky.
Got lucky?
Trace it to chance encounters. I've met so many people. Lance, Uni, Tyon, Senna, Riku and Manana. My friends have been invaluable. And of course, I met Mio too. There's a very small difference between you and me. If I had been in your shoes, I'm sure I would have chosen the same.
You would you?
Yeah. But not anymore. Mio and my friends. And not just them, but the other Mio. And the other me. Every person I have met has shaped me and changed who I am. Thanks to them, I can choose the future.
Even if you do succeed at returning the world to its original form, there's no guarantee you'll live long enough to enjoy it. What about that? Do you still intend to persist regardless?
Yeah, we will. We'll fight our way out of these 10 years. That's all.
En, you were just like us once. An Ouroboros, fighting for the future. But one day, you gave up on it. And made the choice to protect the now. But you know, that's okay too. To protect and to endure. They're shapes a wish can take. And I knew exactly what that meant.
Mio?
Won't you come with us?
Yeah, come on, please!
Try to move forwards again.
Come on, En. Take his hand! Hold hands!
Wanted, right? Well then, easy choice.
Yeah. This started with such a miserable ship that didn't work out, when the real one was standing before us all along. That's right. The one path leads to Noah having sex with himself. Of course, now neither of them will be virgins. It was the right choice all along. Hey, well this probably makes us privy to a whole lot of shit now, huh? All of En's secrets? I'm sorry, did I just absorb him?
What exactly does this mean?
Yeah, what? Where did he go?
Dead, or what?
Did you absorb my emo boy?
No. He's fine.
Noah!
Fine in what sense?
No, we're the same now. Me and me, it's the same situation.
For now, let's do what we came for.
No! Noah, spit him out right now! Yeah, they had sex and Noah absorbed his power during it. This isn't how it was meant to be. What kind of Princess Peach at the end of a new Super Mario Bros. Game is going on right now? I can't have anything!
I had a long dream. A very, very long dream. In my dream...
If he became like a hero party member, that would have been so dope, dude.
And as many times as they fell, They always got back up again. A dream of young people simply trying to survive.
Majesty.
Noah, correct? I have been watching you. All this time, through the eyes of my simulacrum. Well done making it here.
The Queen of Agnes is already free. Now you are too. Now, that leaves only him.
You mean Zed?
Yes.
About Zed. He is not a person.
Oh, okay.
But a concept.
Okay!
Everyone can feel uncertain. Frightened. These feelings coagulated, and then given human form, or Zed. Unlike those people who are granted a Mobius body, he is a true Mobius.
Sounds ominous.
So he's not even an individual?
He is, and he isn't. There is some Mobius within you too. But perhaps you've realized that. Your Ionios lies in frozen time, born from the Mobius wish that chose the endless now.
So then, both us and the world, everything that exists, it's all false.
Everything that exists is reality. Present lives. And future ones. Mobius aside, the wills of countless people persist, inside of Origin. The sword of the end you carry, and Ouroboros, they take their shape from these thoughts. Protect the now, or carve a path to the future, the wielder decides. The future is undeniable. But you must realize your own. I've seen what you've done. You can do this too.
Especially you, Riku. You most of all.
Very well. There remains but one more thing I have to say to you. Noah. Neo. Lance. Senna. Tyon. Uni. This world is yours. Further below this point lies the nucleus of Origin. You will find Zed there. I shall return to the castle and free the soldiers from the Flame Clock's bondage. Otherwise, their lives will only feed Zed's power.
Nice thinking, Your Majesty. Counting on you.
Oh, will you need an escort?
I would think not. Might you have forgotten who I am?
Damn right. They did Melia all right. The Nia stuff was a little bit weird. I don't know why we're like looking this close at Riku, what he thinks of the matter, but she's okay at least.
Whoa, awesome.
Was that another texture seam I see?
This will be the last battle.
That's what you said
We're all
last
gonna
time.
make it through this. I promise.
Yeah, this new world sounds like a blast.
There's no way we can lose. We're strong now. Just look how far we've come together.
The world is in our hands.
Right. Let's grab it and hold tight.
It's so funny thinking about these little goo-goo animals having a say in the future.
What a sight. The world's fighting together. If you told me I'd live to see it, I'd have never believed it. The time has come for the city to mobilize.
Delightfully devilish, Seymour.
Agnes, support them all. Gilgamesh, deploy.
Come again? Gilgamesh! Okay, no, that's weird, especially with them very much still dancing around. Riku had the plot through the entire time. He made it with special materials. I love anime and manga!
Gondo! What is it now? And can you not use that knife?
We're ready to launch a full offensive on
Bitch.
Origin. Back us up.
Mother dear!
Yeah.
Do that anyway.
Awesome! These two rule.
Our main goal is ultimately defense. Only destroy weapons on the outer rim. Noah and the others are heading for the core. Leave the middle intact.
Screw that up, and we can't restore the world, right? Roger, we'll cut!
Good to add more names.
Oh my god, my ears! But yeah, like, look at this. When the texture reaches, like, this little corner, it doesn't, like, match up. It just, like, didn't... Not on this side either. Very strange. Well, I guess that explains what this door is here for. I don't know when the next save point is going to be. I'm going to try to walk up to the door and see if that suggests a camping spot, but I am probably going to wrap up soon. At my earliest convenience. We'll see what's on the other side of this door first, though. But, preemptively, I'm going to go ahead and say that that was Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for tonight. So, thank you very much for watching. I know it was a little bit of a long night. What a night we've been through. We had Chris, we had Kanye, and now the death of N. Everything started going downhill, dude. Including this literal downhill elevator we're about to go on. But that'll be for next time. If you enjoyed the stream, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube at The Full Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. You can also subscribe to me right here on Twitch if you particularly enjoy the stream. You can also follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, Backlogged, and Discord. There is a Discord server where there are all sorts of channels for you guys to hang out both on and off stream. And if any of what I just mentioned happens to interest you, you can check the links to all that in the Twitch cards below if you are watching this live, or in the YouTube description if you're watching the VOD. Oh, but one more thing, of course, because we need to go back to characters, we need to go back to Angel Link, and we need to go to the Soul Tree. So I'm going to mouse over. Let's say I want this, right? Well, okay, I can't afford that. Let's say I want this, right? I can afford this. So I have 75 SP, and the cost is 70. Now, it has a lock on it, and if you look down, you'll notice that it says, hold A to acquire. You hear these error sounds? So I cannot get this. That is all. Good night.